Alright, there we go. This is going to be a bit of a departure from the last few games I played. How many was Dark Souls 3, and before that, Hollow Knight, and before that, Dark Souls 3, but the base game, but not the DLC. This, I've tried to play, and every time something goes wrong. The last time I tried, it didn't recognize that Origin was on the computer, which is required to run the game, which was fun. Before that, it crashed like 2 hours in, which is annoying because like half of that was spent to the character maker. That's why it says resume, even though I don't remember what I did last time. Guess it doesn't matter much. No, if I'm making a character, I'm making someone who looks as close to me as physically possible. Because that's just something I do for no reason. Oh. It's flashing building shaders, I guess. I don't know why I didn't do this on launch, the same way every other game that I've played does it, but okay. I can wait. Oh, it's still in... What's the point of making me go through one loading screen if you're just going to put me through another one? Oh my god, that's such a slow... Oh. That is such a slow, like, turn. Like, you can't see it, because I have OBS set up where you cannot see where the mouse is. But right now, the mouse is in the middle of the screen, all the way on the right, all the way on the left, all the way on the right. There's like a delay. Ah, man. Not to mention it's very slow, more than just having a delay. It doesn't seem like it speeds up the further away you are from the character. No, it kinda does. It kinda does. I stand corrected. It's still bad, though. Custom. Oh, I have to individually click them? It doesn't flash what they look like when my mouse hovers over the selection? Okay. Are any of you blonde with stubble or a beard that looks red for some reason? No. That's kind of matches my paleness. That's about it. No, pale. Pale is sick. Physically, okay, that. Oh, that's not. Goes through a load anytime I want to look at a hair, too. Although I do appreciate that you can differentiate the facial hair color from the regular hair. That's good. I guess this is the closest, but like not. This music is a bit too epic for just changing hairs. Hair's also like weirdly wide. Kind of like the pomp here. I guess when I cut my hair, it does kind of look like this if it's out that way. That's white. I do not like this line where the skin meets the hair, where it's just dark. It's not good. It's like such a solid color compared to the hair too. Yeah, that. That line gonna be there forever? Yeah. You can kind of see it here under the hair too. Okay. Always there. Oh, that's a problem. Question is, bug or feature? Oh, it's not always there. It's just in the hairs that I want. Okay, cool. That makes it better. Yeah. It's like a solid line. Ugh. That's not what I'm doing. I'm trying to scroll. That doesn't mean make new selections. I hate that line. Makes me hate this hairstyle. Not that the hairstyle is particularly good, but like that just somehow it doesn't make it better. Like highlights, but like worse somehow. Alright, I'll go with this, I guess. It does not look any better. All of these hairs are not good. Oh wow, all of these are like... No. Guess that is kind of what my facial hair does. I don't have any lipstick. No blush. Anyway. I have scars, but none of them are on my face. So bye-bye potentials. However, tattoos. I don't have tattoos, but tattoos are cool. They just cost money. That tattoo looked like bolted. I say like this isn't a space game, but it's not like... I don't think there's any cults anyway. There might be. I have no idea. Let's just for the. I really. But no. He looks like weirdly apologetic. Yeah, I unfortunately have like no chin. Yes, my eyes are very high up. Okay. Yay! It's me, sort of. Training. I do, edible. Edible, those. Let's keep the name Scott. Oh, I can customize the twin too. Yeah, sure. Start with that. Yeah. No, the same, but blue and on the opposite side. Sure. Inherit. Customize history. That's it? That's the only thing. That's the only thing you get to decide about, you know, Shepard from the original trilogy. Was it a guy or not? That's the question we all want to know. Customize history. It's just one choice. That's not customizing history. I think that's good. Yeah. Normal. Yes. Now don't crash on me. Please. Very rude if you did that.
Every great moment in our history began with a dream. Each bold leap forward was achieved by those willing to do anything to attain it. We are, all of us, leaving behind families, homes, the very birthplace of our species. Some for discovery, to see the unknown. Others for a new start. But today, whatever our reasons, we take the first steps toward a new future for humanity. Today, we begin to make our dream reality.
Hyperion cryogenics, huh? I'm alive.
We made it. Deep breaths. You're gonna want to take it easy.
I've been taking it easy for 600 years.
Ryder, Scott, Recon Specialist, Pathfinder Mission Team.
Pathfinder team, eh? The ones finding us a home.
Can you make it somewhere tropical? Nice, warm ocean, summer year-round?
How about we get him a cup of coffee first?
The selection process saw the Andromeda.
God, look at that side profile.
Potential habitable planets within the galaxy.
Scott Ryder, let's get you checked out. Look here.
After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates, or golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination. Now you are a part of the first wave of arcs arriving in Andromeda, our new home for humanity.
Makes it sound so easy, doesn't it?
Tone choices helped.
I hope not. I signed up for a little adventure before we settle down.
Well, buckle up. Sounds like you'll get your wish.
Yeah?
Over here now, the Pathfinder wants you all on your feet right away. He said mission ready within the hour.
Any idea why?
No, but I'm guessing that's where your adventure comes in? Okay, everything checks out. Just one more thing before I send you on your way. Let's test your SAM implant. Sam, are you monitoring? Sam, are you online?
Yes, Dr. Taparo. Good morning, Ryder. Are you feeling well?
I just need a second to get my bearings. What's this about my implant?
A routine check. After being in
Hello,
stasis, we
North.
want to make sure the connection's still live.
As the team's mission computer, your well-being is my primary concern.
Assuming the implants work as advertised, Sam sees what you see, in theory. We won't know for sure until we get you in the field. How are you feeling otherwise?
That's a very, very obvious cut there.
I'm ready to get to it.
Readings confirmed. I detect an increased level of adrenaline in your system. The neural implant is functioning properly.
Caffeine always did make me jumpy.
You're all done. Let's get you on your way. Though you may want to hang around while we revive your sister, it always helps to see a familiar face.
I don't like the sound of that.
That's bit of a cliched line.
What's happening?
It broke free.
Just hang on!
Engineering, report. Try to brace yourself.
Gravity cryobay is offline.
Careful
I'm
with the
almost
syringe.
inside. Hold on.
This is Cora. I'm at the cryo bay. Brace for a reset. Everyone okay?
I think so.
What happened?
We're not sure. Sensors are scrambled. But it's good to see you're up. Feels like centuries since we spoke.
This is the Pathfinder. Mission teams continue preparations. Cora, Riders, report to the bridge.
You heard him. Let's get...
We have a problem over here. It's Sarah Ryder.
What's
Can't
wrong?
wait. Oh,
I don't know. Have to check it out.
Well?
Scott,
Is my sister okay?
Sarah's fine. Her vitals are strong. But the revival procedure was interrupted.
sometimes those facial animations are like over exaggerated, and sometimes they're not. Like anything that's not anything that's not like a pre-rendered cutscene, semi-pre-rendered like what just happened, doesn't look as good.
I don't like the sound of that.
Don't worry. It just means the process could take a bit longer than usual. Sam?
My connection to Sarah's implant was suspended. However, her pulse, respiration, and brain activity are all normal.
To be on the safe side, we'll need to keep her in a low-level coma for a while, then let her body regain consciousness naturally. She'll be fine.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks, Lexi. Keep us updated. Ryder, I'll wait for you at the door, whenever you're ready to go.
How do you want to handle this?
Keep them in the pod for now. Round-the-clock monitoring. We don't know if they're in true stasis anymore.
Still in stasis. Vitals look good.
But others aren't.
It sounds amazing, doesn't it? Right up until you lose gravity.
Hi there. I'm Gian Garson, founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I'm here to welcome you to a whole new galaxy. The good news is, the hard part's over. We're here. If you have any questions now, just ask.
Wouldn't the hard part arrive after you get here? Not the actual travel? Because I was asleep for, what did he say, 600 years? Anything here of interest?
This one's still asleep.
Weird. How do you mean?
Thank God nobody was in this. Engineering, this is Cryo Bay. We've got a pod that was damaged when we lost gravity.
The animation, that running animation. Something.
Hey there. Hell of a wake-up call, huh? Didn't expect that first thing out of stasis.
Makes two of us. Hang in there.
Enjoy your nap, Ryder? Don't think I'll need sleep for the rest of my life.
Maybe another decade or two wouldn't have hurt.
Right. Talk to you later.
He was just in a hurry to get rid of me.
Gravity lost me.
Morning, Ryder. Or afternoon. Or I don't know. What'd they tell you?
Suit up and get ready to go?
Same here. They tell you where we're going?
No, just have the shuttles prepped to fly. Good to see you, Ryder. Sorry, still waiting for some coffee.
You ready?
What's wrong?
Hey, up here! Whatever hit the arc fried everything. We have to balance the power load or it could explode. But we don't know where the fault is.
Ryder could find it. He has a scanner. Quick, Ryder, use it to locate the fault.
On it.
I'll try to get readings on the second conduit.
I'll try to run a diagnostic.
Relay 2C shows damage from a temperature spike.
Found it! Bad relay. Ryder, can you go reset it? There, it's reset. Do it. Rerouting the current now. Grid's recovering. Readings are in the green.
Thank God. Could have been the end of everyone in the cryo bay.
Ryder can do it, he's got a scanner.
Now we can get to the tram.
That was a line.
That was close. Barely in Andromeda and we're already scrambling.
The adventure begins.
Not sure your dad will see it that way. Go ahead and take us to the bridge.
Like, there are clearly two people at the front of this trim. I don't know if I needed to press the button. I think they probably could have taken us there.
Helm control, report. We're drifting. Flight controls aren't responding.
First priority is stopping these outages.
Mainline power's been knocked out. We're on reserves, Captain. They won't last.
What's our position?
Unknown. We lost telemetry.
Sam, we need eyes out there.
Attempting to adjust sensor array.
Alec, please. You may be Pathfinder, but this is my ship.
Captain, the protocol's clear. In the absence of communication with the Nexus or the other arcs, we proceed to our appointed Golden World. Solid ground.
If it's even out there. Nobody said anything about running into an energy cloud, and that's just a wild guess what we hit. Alec, I need to assess the damage. Stop the bleeding. We've got 20,000 people asleep on this ship. Let's give them a chance to wake up.
Can you blame her?
My father's got a point, though. Solid ground sounding pretty good right now.
Yeah, but...
Pretty good isn't good enough.
Yes, sir.
I just agreed with you,
coming
you
through.
dick.
My God. Is that our golden world?
That's Habitat 7. New Earth, if we're lucky. All of our long-range scans told us it was in the green zone. Perfect for human settlement.
It doesn't even look the same.
She's right. It looks pretty dicey from here. Are we sure about those scans?
It's a good question.
Things can change. It's been 600 years. Sam.
The energy from the phenomenon is damping our sensors. Planetary conditions are unknown.
We're marooned. 20,000 souls adrift at sea. And when the power runs out, and stays out, we need to know if that's safe harbor.
And if it's not?
As Pathfinder, it'll be my job to find an alternative. It's what we trained for. But if this goes well, we are already home.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna go well.
All right, just make it quick.
Harper, the rest of the team should be awake by now. Have them spin up 2 shuttles. Planet Fallen 30.
Yes, sir.
A stubborn one, isn't he?
He cares in his own way. Enough to give him a chance.
I suppose you're right. He is our Pathfinder. If this doesn't work out, we'll need him more than ever. I need an ETA on our sensor repairs. We're blind out here.
So far, an intriguing premise, if
Sister's
nothing
gonna
else.
hate that she missed this.
Are all the riders adrenaline junkies?
I guess it's in her blood. She beat me into the world by 1 minute. Couldn't wait to get started.
Oh, these animations.
Well, don't worry. I'm sure Sarah will pull through.
When she does, she's gonna want stories.
So,
Who are you
let's
looking
get out
at?
there and find her some.
You're looking, like, clear above her head.
Right.
What was
You
that?
want to get your helmet. And maybe stop at the Good Luck Rock before we go.
The what?
It's an old superstition of your dad's.
You'd think that's something I already know, but I guess not. Okay, that's stuff I'm already aware of, or could assume based on the way the game's going.
Looks like Dad's already suited up. Hang in there, Sarah.
Eye to eye on this.
Your voice sounds familiar too.
I don't know what that's about.
Right. So, no one overheard you say you preferred solid ground.
Another rumor.
Glad Dunn came around. Your dad's the N7 here. He's got the most experience. And the best aim. I go wherever he goes.
Again, I agreed with my dad. What the fuck is this about?
This could be a golden opportunity. Hey, Ryder.
It's Kirkland, right?
Yeah. I think we met just before the Hyperion left Earth. Not sure if you know Greer.
Hi there. Your dad say anything about what's going on?
Tough to say. Sensors can't get a read on the planet.
Well, at least it keeps things interesting.
Yeah. It's a shame to go through all this training and not put it to good use.
See you guys on the ride down.
Kirkland, I don't want to tell you how to wear your weird eye patch thing, but it's blocking your eyesight. I just wanted you to know that. Anyway, I need my helmet, which is all the way over here for some reason, and not with my locker.
Got it.
That should do it.
The Pathfinder is now requiring sidearms. I've opened the armaments locker.
We expecting trouble, Sam?
A precaution. Please arm yourself, Ryder.
I guess I'll take the Predator, which is a weird sentence I never expected I'd say.
Hope I won't need this.
You never know. Now let's get to the shuttles.
I need that Predator. Hey, Dad's Rock.
Good luck, Rock, huh?
Your dad was mountain climbing back on Earth. It caught him from falling. Way things are going today, we'll need any luck we can get.
Justed myself. Happen. But again, I'm his son. How did I not already know about the fact that he had a special rock? Such a weird thing to not know.
So just another boring day at the office, huh?
I still need an update on our sensor array. Please report in as soon as possible.
Hell of a wake-up call. Kinda wish I'd hit the snooze button and slept another day. Or a year.
You'd miss all the good parts. I always wondered what it was like when explorers crossed the ocean. Nothing but stars and dead reckoning to guide them.
And a map that said, "Here be dragons."
Well, if they made it, we can too. And maybe see a dragon along the way.
Never know. Let's keep an eye out.
And our distance.
On that note, time to get to the shuttle.
These are some of the best conversations and facial animations I have ever seen in a video.
We scanned Andromeda.
And her.
Everything was in the clear. How could things change like that?
600 years. Also, it's a video game. The equivalent of riding a helicopter in the first 30 minutes of any game. Not gonna last.
Dr. Carlyle, with everything going on, I think the Ark needs you more than we do.
Pathfinder wants a medic on hand, and if that is home down there, I'm happy to knock on the door.
If it's what we hope it is, it'll be one for the history books. You got a quote ready? One small step?
I'm pretty sure your dad will handle that honor.
All right, team, button it up. We leave in 5.
Sir, we broke out the weapons as requested. Anything we should know about?
Seem prudent given the situation. We'll be short-handed with Sarah out. I heard what happened. Your sister's strong. She'll make it.
We bet on whose boots would hit the ground first. This isn't how I wanted to win.
Well, knowing Sarah, she'll want to go double or nothing on who climbs the tallest mountain. Don't let it get you down. I need you sharp.
I understand.
Your mom would have been proud of both of you. Okay, team, listen up. I chose each of you for the Pathfinder team, not just because you're talented and passionate, but because you're dreamers, like me. We dream of exploring the unknown, finding the edge of the map, and then discovering what lies beyond. When people look back on this, and they will, they'll remember we didn't give up. That we kept dreaming, that our first few faltering steps in Andromeda were the beginning of everything they know. We only get one chance to be first. So, let's go make history.
Been waiting 600 years for this.
Archive period, this is Shuttle 1. Switching to manual guidance.
Shuttle 2, taking your lead.
Good luck, Pathfinder team.
Turning to Vector 135.
Copy that. We're on point.
stop the Hyperion in its tracks?
It appears to be an unstable mass of dark energy.
If you say so.
Steer clear of it.
Shop here.
Gravity anomalies detected.
See if I can even it out.
My stomach would appreciate that.
We're clear. Accelerating to cruising speed.
Ryder, we didn't have a chance to meet back in the Milky Way. Name's Liam Costa, security and response specialist.
Good to meet you, Liam.
Hard to believe we're finally doing this.
Sure beats reading the brochures.
Beginning our deceleration. Planet's dead ahead. Hang on. Initiating atmospheric entry.
Here we go!
The flight guidance is scrambled.
Oh, that was fast. Oh, nope.
We're through.
Shuttle 2, are you seeing this?
Copy that. Doesn't look like a golden world from here.
Ionization levels are rising.
Stay on course to the landing zone.
Oxygen levels are below minimum human requirements.
Is this the right planet? We had this all worked out.
Keep it tight, Shuttle 2.
The mountains are floating.
Look, port side.
That has to be advanced engineering.
Hyperion, this is the Pathfinder. We've got evidence of an alien civilization.
Has anyone seen us?
What if they're not friendly?
We stick to contact protocol. No use of deadly force unless hostile intent is clear.
Lightning strike! Shuttle 2 declaring an emergency! I got a Leo! Hang on!
I saw that.
Acceleration increasing.
No kidding!
Your jump jet is malfunctioning.
Get it working!
Approaching terminal velocity.
Sam!
I don't know if the camera was supposed to get that close to the head. Breathes hard. Oh, that is a weird effect with the glass and depth of field. I don't think that was intentional.
This is Ryder. Come in. Hyperion, Sam, anyone there?
Save your breath, Ryder. Sam's offline. Comlink's trashed. I'm surprised we aren't too.
Did the others make it?
I don't know. It was all a blur. Shuttle split in two. This is like some nightmare.
Yeah. No way this is home.
I don't know, I think the giant floating rocks are pretty cool.
See if anyone else is alive. Come on.
Just a shame about everything else.
How's your survival training?
I've seen my share of troubles. Nothing crazy, but...
Well, crazy just found us. Those rocks out there are floating.
Thanks for telling me.
Incognita.
I wouldn't have known if you didn't tell me.
Some of these plants look like tentacles. Is the water here even water? Here's our comm device.
No fixing this. Must have broken on impact.
Explains why we lost our sound connection.
Oh, and safety tip. Don't breathe the air. Found that out the hard way.
Got it.
Huh. Ah.
You think that energy cloud we saw could cause all this?
Sam said it's dark energy, but that's in space.
Yeah, hell of a cloud.
A cloud that makes boulders float.
Alright, what's my current objective? Locate other members of the Pathfinder team.
What the hell is this?
Lightning, what do you mean?
Gotta get through it.
This is crazy!
Welcome to Habitat 7. Keep moving. Ah! Looks safer under there.
Is this for real? What the hell's going on with this place?
Planet's trying to murder us?
It can try.
Well, yeah, that's what it's doing. What do you mean it can try? Ugh. Alright.
How's your gun? Might want to see if it's working. Take a shot at that fuel cell. It's busted anyway.
I'd say it's working.
I don't know why V is holster instead of anything else.
There! We get up that cliff, we find high ground. Come on!
Not sure we want to be the tallest thing around here.
I think I can see a path up. We'll use the jump jets if we have to.
Into the breach.
Think I'd rather fall than get hit by lightning.
More glowing mushrooms.
Are they making that noise?
No. Coming from inside the mountain. Detecting a lot of energy. Can't make heads or tails of it, but it's powerful.
Ooh. Things.
How'd my dad find you?
I was a cop in crisis response.
Yeah?
Tell you over a beer sometime.
This is gonna be close.
I got caught on a mushroom. Hold on.
That's it. We're getting there.
Think I see the top.
I didn't grab the ledge.
Mind making some room?
Thanks.
What the hell is that?
That's a blue thing shooting into the sky. Superhero ending.
It's not a hotel, that's for sure. Nothing around here makes any sense.
New galaxy, new ways to die.
Just not today.
Ryder, it's Fisher.
Wait. Look.
Holy shit. What was first contact protocol again?
No deadly force unless fired upon.
Yeah, said no one in the field ever. How do we handle it?
Just be ready if this goes south.
It usually does. Just say the word and I go hot.
They haven't spotted us yet. Liam, stow your weapon. We don't want a misunderstanding.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Nyan, shoot it!
He sees us.
We can't understand you. Give us our man, or this gets ugly.
Go, Shad!
What's the other guy doing? Shit, they're beating him.
I had a pistol.
It's over.
I wish I had not a pistol.
So much for making peace with the locals. Thanks for jumping in. We tried talking. I guess they didn't want to listen. What else could we do?
You saved my life. Yeah, at least we know it's what. The brochures will light on aliens who want to shoot your head off. We still don't even know what they wanted. The way they treated you? Blood samples, I'd say. Lots of them.
Who says we'd even understand? Or they'd understand us? It's a new galaxy. I guess it's too much to expect they'll play by Milky Way rules.
They broke the rules in any galaxy. But why go after us like that? Only thing I know for sure, their guns hit just as hard as ours. Where are the others?
Gone. Kirkland and Greer went looking for help.
Come on.
Ah, my leg!
Can you move?
I think it's broken. You guys push ahead and look for the others.
You sure?
Yeah. Just find us a ride out of here. And take a few more of them out while you're at it.
Whoa. Take a look at these bodies. What are these things?
Well, I don't have Sam here, but I can try to make sense of it. They're DNA based, and their armor reads as some kind of bone. But the genetics are all over the map.
Ah. I guess life took a different turn here, huh?
They got chitin.
I hope the other team's okay.
We'll find them, but we might want to scout around first. His friend here is the same.
Container. What did you shoot at? I only brought this out to see if it needed reloading. What did you shoot at?
It's gear from one of our shuttles. Good. The atmospheric sensor is still working.
Let me guess. It says don't breathe the air?
Yeah, but no sign of industrial pollutants. That's not what killed this place. And no radioactive isotopes either. So nobody nukes the place.
Oh, no shit, it wasn't. We can see what it is, or at least potentially what it is. And we can make assumptions based on that it wouldn't be radioactive. Among other things.
Is that Kirkland?
Please, I surrender. I said I surrender.
They shot him!
Ah, why am I...
They want to fight? We'll give it to them! I count one left to go!
Man, this pistol is bad.
That's the last of them.
I can't believe we're doing this.
Why?
Did Kirkland make it?
No. I'd wager not, anyway. Hey, Kirkland, did you survive getting shot in the face?
No vital signs. Just shot him in cold blood.
He was trying to surrender. Why kill him?
Would we treat them any different if they showed up on Earth, armed to the teeth?
Maybe not.
Peace isn't going to be an option here. We'll come back for his body once we find the others.
Hope Greer's still alive somewhere. Still, take a look at this architecture. This is really something.
Okay, now this is weird. Even with these readings, I have no idea what it does.
Why would you...
Just imagine the mind that invented it.
If that's even possible. Evolution separated from ours by 2 million light years.
Spooky when you put it that way.
Never seen anything like it. Looks to be at least 3 or 4 centuries old.
The Arks left 600 years ago, right?
Yeah. Our long-range scans wouldn't have shown this. These structures, that tower, maybe none of it was here when we left the Milky Way.
Okay. There's some amount of intrigue, I guess. Function unknown. Ooh, a container. Take that.
Hey, look, flare's going up over there.
Could be our people. I'll mark the nav point.
Shit. The hell's that?
Oh.
Watch out! What is this thing?
I think it wants to eat.
Okay, it's dead.
Whatever it was. It's organic. No sign of technology.
Wow, so the cloaking is biological?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Weird.
I have Mayan powers. That shouldn't be weird. Or at least it shouldn't be weirder than that.
Wreckage ahead.
It's the other half of our shuttle.
What a mess. I can't believe we survived this.
We're not off planet yet.
I'll take that. Ooh.
Movement on our perimeter. It's an ambush.
Oh hell, they got the jump on us.
Did they?
Careful, they got one of those animals.
Watch for cloaking.
Us or them, they forced this.
Well, this time they did anyway.
Trying to surround us. Keep an eye on your 6 o'clock.
Trying to surround us.
And our 8. There, we got them all.
They're trying to surround us with one person.
Oh, you're pretty good at this, Ryder.
I fought off the occasional raider or two in my day. I used to guard a Mass Effect relay.
Wish we'd had one for the Arks. Maybe we should see if there's anything else useful here.
Oh, hello. I like getting stuff. I like that sprinting you don't have to hold shift, it's just press shift. That's nice. That's actually
Some sort of structure up that hill.
This place is taking a beating from the storms.
Along with everything else on this planet.
uh-huh. Alright. Can I scan this now? There we go.
Looks like it's a broken lightning rod.
Could explain why the building's damaged. Storms hammered the place.
I know, you just said that. Weird.
Maybe a lightning rod of some kind. No idea how to get it working, though.
Alright. Over here then.
Well, let's hope no one's home.
Doesn't look like a home at all.
No one's living here.
So what's it for?
Doesn't look like the other structures we've seen. Different design.
No
Must
shit.
be a way to get some lights on.
Oh, a container. I'll take a pistol scope, I guess.
Who knows? Let's call it a weird alien machine.
We sure could use Sam right about now. Huh. What's all this about?
You guessed it. Another weird alien machine.
Huh. Figures.
Only one way to find out.
You mean turn it on?
Well, this is the one that the thing's for, so...
What are you doing, Ryder?
Following my mission objectives.
Oh shit.
That can't be good. Oh.
So the weird alien machine is a generator.
Yeah, sure. Why wouldn't it be?
Maybe it did something.
Maybe it did something. Is this a container? Looks like a container.
Same language as those aliens. Wonder what he's saying.
Kill all humans, probably?
Funny. Anyway. Another container.
Hey, that door opened.
You're right, it did.
Some kind of research lab?
Maybe. Then it got hit by a tornado.
I'm here to scan.
Weird. You hear that?
Looks like they were trying to tunnel in.
Don't think it turned out so well. Watch it! What is it? This? There.
So now killer robots too?
The Geth back home would love this place.
Whatever this is, it scans as being old. Centuries old.
Wish we had Sam.
Some serious energy on the other side of that door.
Maybe it's closed for a reason.
These guys were poking around where they shouldn't have.
It looks like they got it slightly open.
Not exactly poetry, is it?
Funny jokes. Open the door.
Any theories, recon specialist?
There's some kind of technology on this planet. Older. Underground. Something these aliens are interested in.
Like archaeologists?
Yeah. Bloodthirsty archaeologists.
Well, I mean, I can think of one who might be as bloodthirsty. Maybe even more, depending on his... And over here. Alright. Back this way.
Weather's still crappy.
I did not want to jump over that.
Damn! They got a lightning rod up and running. Are these things stalking us?
Starting to feel like it. wait around for more.
Can I scan it now that it's up?
Is what it looks like to defend against lightning.
A path down on the right.
I know where I'm going.
You hear that?
Yeah, radio static. But like a pattern. That static's getting louder.
First over here.
Help! Hang on, Greer. We got you.
Keep your head down.
What?
We're clear. Thank God. I was tapping my mic, hoping someone would notice.
You okay?
Yeah. Where are the others?
They killed Kirkland, but Fisher's alive, back at the crash site.
He's got a broken leg. Needs help.
I'll check around for supplies, then head back.
Stay put when you get there. We'll look for my dad's shuttle.
Good luck. Can't wait to get off this rock.
Anything here of interest? Oh. Nothing worth scanning anyway. This stuff. They won't let me scan that, so maybe it doesn't matter. And he'll just run across it, because it doesn't matter to him. He's an NPC, he knows it.
Ryder, some sort of cave over there.
I know, I can see it with my eyes. Ooh. Cool stuff.
Now this looks more like the golden world my dad was expecting.
Then the long-range scans were right? This could have been home?
600 years ago. And then, who knows? Dead animal here, and some sort of trap. Pretty recent, too.
You suppose those aliens set it?
If they did, they don't play nice with anyone.
Or maybe they're starving.
If it's anything like plants back in the Milky Way, there are signs of cellular mutation.
It's lasted this long. Guess that makes it the Alpha Tree, huh?
Yeah. But what happened to all its friends outside?
What happened to all? What do you think happened to all its friends outside? Have you seen outside? Wonder if there is a map. Oh, you can just access it. Okay, well.
Ryder, more of those aliens ahead.
They see us! Here we go!
Well, that cover did nothing.
Don't worry about me.
The cover did nothing for me there. So, that's cool. If you hold right while you jump, it slows down the descent so you can fire in the air. That is cool, just straight up. I have no ammo.
That did it.
Okay.
I wonder what these guys were doing here.
Crash of some kind. It's not one of our ships.
Definitely not from the Milky Way.
We'll give that away.
One of theirs. Think the storm got it?
At least the weather isn't playing favorites. You'd think if this was their planet, they'd know how to handle the storms. It's food. I think.
Can't be local. Not growing anything on this planet.
So maybe they're bringing it in from off-world?
More of them in the cluster? Not loving that.
That's the cave. So this is the direction we go now. Gross.
Oh, great. That can't be good.
It's not. Company!
Looks like a whole patrol!
Don't want them to drag us off like grid. Got him!
It was probably a grenade that he used to get rid of the other ones. Take the ammo, though. Thank you. And I can't scan this.
Just as well. We're not equipped for a big fight.
Oh, we don't even know if it would be a big fight past that door, man. That's just an assumption. Assuming makes an ass out of you and me.
Cora, we read you. You're alive.
Shuttle repairs are underway, but we're surrounded.
They're not friendly. On our way. Nav point marked. Not that way.
I'm sorry, I'm caught on a rock, Cora. You're gonna have to wait a little longer.
Let's get in there! Cora, we got your back!
They're trying to pin us down. Doing a good job of it, too.
Try to light them up!
I'm on it!
I'll try. Unfortunately, I ran directly into them.
Plenty of those!
So do I.
Well, that settled that.
Cavalry to the rescue. Nice to see you guys.
You too, Harry. How is everyone?
Still in one piece. You got here just in time.
Where's my dad?
He went scouting ahead while we fixed the shuttle. Ryder, there's weapons and ammo at the shuttle. Stock up.
Did these things try talking to you at all?
Barely a word. Then started shooting. What about you?
We tried being nice. They didn't play along.
All right.
Ah, hell! Enemy ship on the way! Get to cover! Go, go!
Thanks for letting me know where to look, even though I could already see where to look.
Here they come!
They got balls to try an airdrop.
Don't let up!
Ah! Lightning zapped their shuttle!
There we go.
Liam, enough.
Right. It's just these assholes kill Kirkland.
I hear you, but this isn't the time to lose our cool.
Now I feel better.
What about the others?
Fisher's wounded, but sitting tight. Greer's with him. There are shuttles in pieces.
Guys,
She's been hit. Take cover! Take cover!
Hang on.
Really cool moment.
I didn't know you were biotic.
Don't
Cool.
worry, it's not contagious.
before they attacked, I managed to fix our comms.
You're a lifesaver. Now just take it easy.
Sam, are you there?
QEC link established. Affirmative, Scott. The Pathfinder needs to speak with you.
Good to see you in one piece. What's our status?
Liam and I are with Cora.
We have wounded crew. The good news is our shuttle's been repaired. We can get back to the Ark.
Not with these storms. It's too risky to fly.
Our wounded can't wait much longer. Do you have something in mind?
If the storm is the problem, then let's solve the problem.
We're talking about weather.
And I have an idea about that. Rendezvous with my coordinates will... Damn, they spotted me.
Sir? Sir! Can you two manage alone?
I can keep her stable. For a while.
Let's move.
I don't know if you can keep her stable. I saw
Sam, do you have the Pathfinder's
how
position?
fuzzy that looked.
Marking the nav point on your map.
Doesn't look far. Let's make this quick. We have to get there before the storm hits. No detours.
What was my dad scouting for?
He was trying to get readings on that tower.
Well, the nav point puts him near it.
Exercise caution. The storm front is already gaining intensity.
Nice to have you back, Sam. How about some good news next time?
Andromeda's...
Ryder, your dad was in trouble. We have to find him.
Dude, we just left the shuttle. We just left it.
Like, right now.
I know. Shut up. With your crappy, oh, the player needs assistance to get to where they're going. We only just did it. Don't need to be all, no, bad.
Sam's right. We don't have much time.
Look, the rods. They're drawing the lightning away.
If
we hug that wall, they might keep us safe.
Dead bodies here! Lightning didn't do this!
Neither did we. This is more than we took out.
Incendiary rounds! My dad's been busy!
He was an N7. They don't mess around.
Oh, I haven't used skill points. I'm gonna... Why do I do combat first? Actually, yeah, let's do combat. Sniper rifles. Plus 2% sniper rifle damage. Okay, what's tech then? Oh, flamethrower? Okay. I'll take pull, I guess. I'll also take throw. And then I'll confirm. And then I'll go back to combat and upgrade my sniper rifle, I guess, by 2%. Oh, more accuracy? Oh my god, these statistics are terrible until you get up. And even then, it just isn't that great. Jeez. Confirm. Aura. Take some training. That takes 2. Alright. Yep, and then Liam. Yeah. Oh, wait, that's actually really good. Mark all is seen. Yep. Mark all... Why is backspace mark all is seen, but X is mark all is read? Why couldn't those be the same? Why were those not the same button pro?
Somebody was pretty clever with these rods!
Only way to survive here.
2, if you count shooting on sight.
We need to get off that. And get away from that. And we go over here.
Shows my dad's up there.
Oh, well, that was an interesting transition. I jumped over the ledge, but I guess I'll be climbing up it instead.
Sir.
Stay low.
They're not. We found an abandoned lab, like they've been studying the place.
Good work. You actually did some scouting.
You didn't think I would?
You never know what people are made of. Not until everything goes wrong.
Plenty of that on this mission.
Sir, you said you had an idea about the weather?
It's the dark energy cloud the Hyperion hit. It's affecting the whole planet. Interfering with that.
The tower is caught in a feedback loop with the cloud. Together they're disrupting the entire climate with undirected energy.
It would explain a cave we found. Plant life sheltered from the storm. From that tower.
It's a good bet. I think if we can get in there and shut the tower down,
the lightning goes away.
and the shuttle can get us out of here, in theory. We just have to get past them.
It's a hell of a gamble, but we won't know until we get in there and try.
No illusions about this. It'll be a nasty fight the whole way.
If Scott's game, so am I. But we risk turning a skirmish with these guys into something worse.
It's them or us.
Oh, it's them. Problem is, we're outnumbered.
I've been working on that. We just need to change the math.
Yeah. Good shit. Also relies on a fair amount of luck, but you know what? It's something.
Let's go! Right behind you. Push ahead to the structure.
Sam, load combat profile.
Here they come!
Now we've got their attention.
Watch the lightning!
Get into that building. We don't want to get bogged down out here.
Sorry, I missed while I was in the air. That would have been really cool.
Go, 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 go!
They're coming out of the woodwork.
Keep things tight, don't get separated!
I'm so good at this.
Scott, get moving!
Dude, shut up. Shut up, Dad! Come on, come on. Pop up around the corner. Come on, do it. I know you can do it. I know you want to. Should have popped up around the corner. You jerk. Anything in here to scan? It's a perfect time. No? Oh, but there is this. Hey, Dad, you don't mind if I just randomly loot stuff, right? I can't imagine he'd care. We use every advantage we can.
Biotic amp interface mode.
I'm here.
Keep the momentum up. Don't let him get the drop on you.
Damn it, I fell. Why are you just standing there?
Have to keep an eye on our flank.
Not if we keep moving forward. Don't let him catch us. Keep up.
You were over there the whole time?
How's your dad doing all of this? He's like a machine.
No idea.
I fell.
It's working.
That's it. Ready? Let's get inside there.
Ugh. Oh, that hurt.
Almost tried me.
Don't stop. If we fall behind, we're dead.
I have even less of a shot there.
Crack shots.
Can you not stand in front of me, Liam? I think that's Liam anyway. He would have been dead earlier if you didn't stand in front of me.
Come on, into the building.
We're already in the building. What do you mean, into the building? Oh, more? Sorry, my jetpack isn't as good as yours, Dad.
Give me engineer profile. Come on me.
Sir, where are you getting these profiles?
Little help Just focus on the fight.
That's not an answer to my question, Dad.
The storm's getting worse.
We'll lose our chance if we don't beat it. Come on!
Boston almost got me. Give it right back to him.
This looks like a control center. Keep an eye out for more coming up behind.
We made it. In one piece.
Not over yet. I need to get through that door over there.
What now?
I need to decipher the language.
Of course you do.
There's more coming up.
What's the plan here? They'll surround us in no time. We need to defend both sides or they'll flank us. Where do you want us? I'm off.
Oh, you want... Okay, well, you go over there.
Right.
Got it.
You go over there.
Watch it. Think I see movement.
Of course you see movement. That's what you're supposed to do.
We held them off at the shuttle. We can do it again.
A lot of people still counting on us. I'm just getting warmed up.
They mean business. Keep them off your jack.
Analyzing possible inputs. 25% decrypted.
Hurry, we don't have long.
Hold both sides. Can't let them slip through.
I missed. I'm very good at missing.
This place anyway. I don't know, but they sure want it back.
Well,
50% decrypted. It's an unusually complicated syntax.
I can see that. Try a recursive search.
I will need a moment to evaluate the pattern.
We only have a moment. Do it.
I think I really pissed that one off. Maybe because I shot him in the face.
Ha 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 ha. A funny joke.
Sure. Any progress?
Decryption is 75% complete.
We've almost got it.
Just a little longer. They're falling back.
Could be regrouping for another push. Stay sharp.
Decryption complete.
That did it. It's a security override. I'll try to open the door from here. Ah, damn, it's jammed. I need to take a look at it.
Of course you do.
Scott, I need your... Put your back into it.
You really think we can shut this thing down?
I don't know yet. Sam's decoded part of the language. Now we'll see if I can have a conversation.
Nothing on this planet is listened so far. Just be careful.
Worried about your old man, huh? I won't tell anyone. Come on. These are the moments that make it all worthwhile. Sam, begin translating.
A moment. Indexing. Translation complete.
Let's see what we have.
I'll be damned. It It's working. You did it.
There's hope at least.
That's all anyone back on the Ark is looking for. Hope it'll work out.
Well, not if we stand around looking at sunsets. Let's get back to the shuttle and...
Well, that was convenient.
Repeat, we need an emergency extraction now.
They're spinning up the shuttle. ETA is 3, maybe 4 minutes.
We don't have that long. Deep breath.
What are you...
Initiating transfer.
Move! He's going into cardiac arrest.
Pulse is weakening. Tell the Ark to prep medbay. Come on! Pulse dropping. We're losing.
It's a seizure. His brain can't handle the connection. Get him to Sam node. Sam, what's the reading?
Ryder's implant is overloaded. I suggest a hardwire connection.
Do it.
There!
Welcome back, Scott.
What happened?
You were clinically dead for 22 seconds.
Did the rest of the team make it?
Hey, you're still with us. Guys, get to Sam node. Ryder's awake. Who are you talking to?
Sam.
I didn't hear him.
You're up. Look here. And here.
My father. Where?
He did.
It was your life or his, and he chose you. I'm sorry, Scott. I know this must be a blow.
He made the ultimate sacrifice. He got the team out of danger. We all owe him for that.
He once said that when his time came, he wanted to go out among stars no one had seen before.
Thanks for telling me that about my dad.
What are we doing in Sam node?
Sam is now part of you. In a way we don't entirely understand. It played havoc with your brain.
Sam?
Your father authorized the transfer of Pathfinder authority to you.
Shouldn't that be Cora?
In theory. In reality, you're the new Pathfinder, Scott.
Whoa. Well, if that's how it has to be.
Don't sell yourself short. I think you can do it.
Cora?
It's what he wanted. I won't stand in the way. But being Pathfinder is a serious job. You sure you're ready for this?
It's why I'm here. Exploring the unknown.
Just like your dad, huh?
It's all academic anyway. Sam's linked to your mind on a deeper level now. Trying to untangle it could kill you.
I know this is tough, but we need to start thinking about the next step. A lot of people are counting on us.
Is the Ark still drifting? That's the thing. Whatever your dad did with that tower, it saved the day. Some sort of atmosphere scrubber.
The energy cloud thinned out. We're on our way to the rally point now. Should be at the Nexus soon.
He needs to rest first.
He's got 2 hours. We'll need our Pathfinder for this.
Alright.
Oh, I checked on your sister. Still no change. But if you can pull through, so can she. A bit of your dad in both of you.
Guess we are the animations also slightly off time from the audio.
What's going on, Sam?
This is our private channel. I shared it with him.
Why did he do it? Why me?
Why do I look so bored?
Unknown, but he never acted without reason. Alec wouldn't want us to lose sight of the goal. He said pain emboldens our resolve. He'd insist we grow stronger from his passing.
Well, say for sure. Any reason why that was at a oh no. Lower frame rates are good. Hey, look, it's the ghost of my dad. Yep, a weird frame again. Alright. Having fun yet. I'm intrigued in the way that they've set this up is very similar to the original Mass Effect, but in terms of other aspects, maybe not so much.
We're at the Nexus. It's the forward hub for the entire Andromeda initiative. The ST0RY, Solarian, and Turian arcs should be there too.
Be ashamed if they held other alien species behind DLC that never got released.
Let's hope they've had better luck.
Wonder what happened with those art. What the fuck?
Our approach now.
Hold on, was that like a yeah, it is. There's a shadow of their heads on the roof. That is so weird.
Captain, I'm only getting their automated approach channel, not a live person.
Well, like it or not, we're here. Take us in.
Construction should have been finished by now.
Could be worse.
How? Habitat 7's a bust. We might have started a war with the first aliens we met, and our Pathfinder's dead. This better be rock bottom.
Green across the board. Docking initiated.
That was needlessly rude of Scott. I'm so glad they gave me the dialogue wheel to choose there.
All right. I got us here. Good luck, Pathfinder.
Acting so pissed off. It's not my fault my dad's dead. It's my dad's fault.
You gonna be okay, Ryder?
The captain just called me Pathfinder. This is really happening.
Just take a deep breath.
I still can't believe Dad's dead. This should have been his moment.
But now it's yours. You just need to decide what you're gonna do with it.
Where do I start? I'm just not sure I'm ready.
We weren't ready to fall out of the sky on Habitat 7, but we survived that.
Right. So, always keep a jump jet handy.
I'm glad we're having this, like, really close conversation while you guys are all the way over there. Very nice. Why are you guys running so far ahead of me?
See how much food they've managed to get from their hydroponics farm first. Captain wants to see a full-duty roster.
Haha, now I'm first.
Okay, folks. This is what we've been waiting
Nope. It's mildly intriguing setup, but like in terms of execution, especially as it relates to the cutscenes, like the facial animation.
It'll be nice to see some friendly faces.
God.
The Nexus runs a support crew, just enough to finish building the station and provide safe harbor for the Arks.
Means we can start waking our people up.
They built a bar, right? Gotta have champagne for the welcome party.
You're expecting one?
After what we've been through, I could use a buzz.
We all could.
Yeah. Rough ride so far.
We'll bounce back. Real food and a shower are just ahead. Here we are.
I don't need to hold to track that game. Your HUD makes it obvious.
Any champagne?
Where is everybody?
Don't see any champagne. It's the first room we entered. What do you mean, champagne?
Well, this can't be right.
It's like everything's on standby.
If it's a surprise party, they're doing an awfully good job of it.
I also don't like that kind of writing. Those lines. That kind of Joss Whedon shit. I don't like that. Hey, Avina.
Welcome to the Nexus, gateway to Andromeda. I'm Avina, a virtual intelligence designed to assist you with immigration.
Can you tell us where the welcome party is hiding?
I'm sorry, my code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations. Please select from the following pre-programmed responses.
What year is it?
The current year is 2819. After spending over 600 years in stasis, it's normal to feel disoriented or confused upon arrival. Our helpful medical staff can assist with any physical or psychological after effects you may be experiencing.
Well, she's got the date right, at least.
So where is everyone? What is the Nexus?
The Nexus serves as the central hub for the Andromeda Initiative's colonization efforts. It is the first destination for all colonists upon their arrival in the new galaxy. Please enjoy the many venues the Nexus has to offer. As the station expands, it will one day serve as the seat of government for Milky Way colonists. Providing a safe, stable, and prosperous environment is our primary goal.
Not from the looks of it.
What can you tell me about the Andromeda galaxy?
Here in Andromeda, you are over 2 million light-years away from the Milky Way galaxy. This is the furthest any life form has ever traveled outside our home system, making you a brave pioneer indeed. The Nexus itself is located in a region known as the Helios Cluster. Here, you and thousands of your fellow colonists will fulfill your dreams of settling a new home. Fortune awaits.
How does the immigration process work?
We ask that you submit to a brief medical exam to ensure your health and well-being after making such a long journey. Once you've been cleared, our colonization experts will assist you in finding your new home. Please be mindful of the queue. Thousands of eager colonists like you are waiting to begin their new life in Andromeda.
Where? Place is deserted.
Where do colonists live?
Once you've cleared immigration, our helpful staff will assist you in choosing the home world of your dreams. Will it be the tropical paradise of Habitat 7, the gentle rolling hills of Habitat 3, or perhaps the mysterious twilight world of Habitat 5. Whichever you choose, rest assured our Pathfinders have carefully vetted all colony worlds to ensure your security and prosperity.
Oh boy. Habitat 7? That's where we landed. She's way out of date.
Of course she's way out of date. We only just got here. She can't know that there's something wrong with it if we didn't see it first. That's not how this works, Liam.
That's all.
It has been my pleasure. Please see one of our helpful immigration staff for further assistance.
I'll try.
And welcome to your new home in Andromeda, where the brightest star is you.
That does sound like a slogan someone would use.
Immigration processing is unknown error.
Right. That was helpful.
Okay. Yeah, the concept is interesting, but like the other, just anything else around it is not so much.
They didn't finish building it.
You said that earlier, remember? When you said it should have been done by now. Why are you repeating yourself, Cora?
Hello?
Don't answer that. I know why you're repeating yourself. It's that kind of game.
This place should be packed with people.
As we've already established this. Oh hey, it's a person. Hi.
Hi there. We're from Ark Hyperion, and wondering where everybody went.
Did he hear you?
Did you say an Ark? This is the Nexus, right? Pretty sure we parked in the right place.
And for what it's worth, your VI over there could use an update.
Of course, I'm sorry. It's just, we thought you were all dead.
What?
Or captured, or lost in dark space, or...
God, needs facial animation.
You're here. You have no idea how much this means.
I don't know either, from your face. Oh hey, it's Urian.
I'm Tyrion Kandros. I lead our militia on the Nexus.
Nice to meet you. Oh my god, do I have scoliosis? What the fuck was with my back there?
Pathfinder team.
I'm sorry for the confusion. Our sensors told us an Ark had arrived, but Helios is notorious for scrambling equipment. We thought you were just another malfunction.
Well, I've got a shipload of people that says we're here.
Of course, it's just, you're the first Ark we've seen. After a year of waiting and no sign of the others, we shuttered this area and stopped looking.
You've been stranded for a whole year?
Longer. I'll fill you in on the way to Op Center. Everything that could go wrong with our plan has. We arrived 14 months ago. Right away, we hit a band of dark energy that knocked us off course.
Sounds familiar.
We're familiar with it.
God damn it.
Then you'll know why we call it the Scourge. We lost whole sections of the station. A lot of people died. No power, no food. The chaos went on for months. It finally led to armed rebellion. When order was restored, the insurgents were banished. Exiles, we call them.
Of course you did.
Are things back to normal?
Not even close. But you're here now, so maybe the worst is over.
No word from the other Pathfinders?
No word from anyone, period.
Any threats from the locals?
So far, we've stayed hidden. We're in no shape to deal with an attack.
We had a first contact situation on Habitat 7. Whole thing went south. They tried to kill us.
That wasn't first contact. We know about them. Those aliens are going to be a real problem.
This day just keeps getting better.
We're here.
You guys go ahead. I'll check out the security situation.
You should know our command structure has been fractured. Some of us are filling in for leaders who died.
I know that feeling.
Is it true? They said drop everything and report for duty.
And no one was expecting an Ark to finally show up.
Docking procedures are green across the board.
Stand by to merge Hyperion power into the grid.
Hi.
The crew of the Hyperion.
That is us.
Good luck.
Thanks.
I'm Jaren Tan, director of the initiative. You have no idea how much your arrival...
Your voice also sounds familiar.
Not as much as it means to us. We had one hell of a time getting here. Nice to see some friendly faces.
Hungry faces. Any supplies you can spare would be appreciated.
This is Foster Addison. She oversees colonial affairs. Where's the Pathfinder?
That is me.
Looking at him.
You're not Alec Ryder.
My father's dead. He made me his successor.
Alec is dead. Please understand. The entire initiative is at risk. None of the Golden Worlds panned out. There are
I shouldn't laugh at that.
no word from the other arcs.
What happened to them?
But I did.
Alone. Our supplies are nearly depleted. Rationing bought us some time, but even that's running out.
We need to find more resources. But that takes people. And we can't wake them up.
Until they have somewhere to live. A golden world.
Now more than ever, we need a Pathfinder.
It now falls to you, Ryder. Are you up to the task?
Yeah, I guess.
Well, we came a long ways for nothing if I'm not.
We'll all die if you're not.
That's no way to treat a guest.
Hey.
I'm Nak Morkesh, superintendent of this station. I hope they haven't scared you off already.
It's nothing personal, but now isn't the time for on-the-job training.
At least the Pathfinder here seems willing to try. We could use a fresh perspective.
You've heard my concerns. I'll leave you to it.
We're all feeling the pressure. Let's have a private word in my office, Ryder. We'll discuss giving you a scout ship. I'm happy to work out the details with your associate.
Welcome to the Nexus.
Hi. Thanks for helping.
Thank you for standing up for me there.
Hope's in short supply here. What little we can find should have a chance.
Ma'am, the Hyperion's core is now online.
Let me show you something.
Is it going to be something interesting or something I already know? Because half the dialogue so far has just been repetitive.
But with the power from your ship, you're keeping the lights on. You have my vote.
And when the power runs out?
You'd best go talk to Director Tan. Make sure that doesn't happen.
Why do you ask what happens when the power goes out? What do you think's going to happen? There's only one thing that could happen when the power goes out. What? It's not... Bad writing turns tragedy into comedy. Honestly, it wasn't even the writing, it was her face. Just completely emotionless, and like the animation reminded me of fucking Source Filmmaker of all things. Juicy power. Oh my god. I've received an objective. Press escape to view my journal. Oh, thanks for letting me know to follow the only mission I currently have that's already on my HUD. Thanks for letting me know that. It's very nice, game. Anyway. Right, this way.
This is the planet where we landed. Habitat 7. It wasn't even close to livable.
That's been true of every world we've found. Ryder, we were discussing your next expedition.
Good. I was starting to wonder who was in charge around here.
Director Addison is entitled to her opinion, and mine overrules ours.
Does she know that?
I oversee the entire initiative, and I have decided to give you a chance to prove yourself. To that end, the Scourge dealt us a serious blow. Whatever it is, our scientists theorize it's not natural.
An artificial energy cloud?
It wasn't here when we left the Milky Way, yet it rendered all the Golden Worlds unlivable. Then there's the aliens you ran into, the Ket. They're obsessed with alien structures we found scattered around the cluster. They'll do anything to prevent others from accessing them. It seems murder isn't exclusive to the Milky Way. And now the challenge is to settle a world in spite of all that. This one here. Eos.
How?
You need to increase the viability of the planet so we can establish an outpost. Then we can bring more colonists out of stasis.
Yeah.
The more colonists we have, the more resources we can gather to support the Nexus.
Yes.
Everything depends on it. There are 6 worlds we hope to settle.
Okay, but you said every planet you found is unlivable. So, how do I...
Different
A good
planets.
Pathfinder would relish the challenge of solving it.
Different planets.
Right. I think I should go check on things.
Thanks for your help,
If I
Cora.
fail, I guess it's no sweat off your back, right? You'll just look for another Pathfinder?
Placing bets on people is part of my job. Some of them pay off. Others...
Don't play games with me.
The way I see it, you need me. If I pull this off, maybe you'll look like the leader you pretend to be.
But first, you have to succeed at being the Pathfinder you pretend to be.
That's a good response. I like you.
Where's my ship?
They're prepping it now in the docking bay. The coordinates for EOS will be in the computer. And when you have a moment, we should discuss the missing arcs.
I was wondering about that. Ah!
Something wrong?
Yeah, sorry, my facial animation's fucked up.
On the Hyperion. Your implant needs attention, and we need to discuss a confidential matter.
No, I'm fine.
I'm also a very bad liar, or a good one, because everyone's face looks the same, so it's hard to tell. Anything interesting? No? Okay.
Yeah, looks fine so far.
I don't think it's fine, Raj.
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine. My arms got the brunt of it.
Stuff exploding like this happen often?
Back right after the mutiny, we had a lot of this happening. But not lately.
I wasn't there during the mutiny.
Lucky. I thought we were done with this, honestly. That maybe I was just being paranoid.
Is it paranoia? Why paranoid?
What is there to be paranoid about?
We've had 3 malfunctions in the past week.
That's not good. Sorry, understatement.
Yeah. And now I have more repairs.
Whoever's doing this has to be stopped before someone gets seriously hurt.
That's what I'm trying to do. But I'm an engineer, not a PI. I've scanned all the potential sabotage areas I can think of. But I don't know who to trust anymore.
Sounds like a lot went down before the Hyperion docked.
Yeah, I guess. Wait, that's it. You can't possibly be involved in this. You weren't even here during the mutiny.
Uh-huh.
Would you, if you have time? Maybe you could help me. If they start hitting critical systems.
I mean, I kind of assumed you were telling me all this because you were already aware that I wasn't here for the mutiny. I don't know why that just dawned on you that I can help, but sure.
Sure thing. What can I do?
If you could scan these other panels while I fix this one, that would really help. I've sent the locations to your Omni tool. Just send me the data when you're done.
Okay.
No, I'm fine. And I don't know. It just blew up.
Find out why. Be careful.
Okay. Let's real quick go to the journal. Ooh, it's a priority up. Nope. God, I don't like this menu. I kind of like the style of it, but it's style over, like, anything else, which is annoying. The style's not good enough to justify it in the same way, like, Persona does. I don't know why I said Persona like that, but I'm just gonna roll with it. Ah, there it is.
Pathfinder, to cover their tracks, the saboteur is overloading power to this panel from another junction relay.
Kind of
You
assumed.
can scan and trace the connective wiring to locate the surrogate panel.
Over there. Not over there, it's above.
Scanning power junction relays. This panel is malfunctioning. Without more data, I cannot determine if this is a normal malfunction or sabotage.
Well,
I'll just disable power to the panel until Raj can check it out.
well, if you can't tell that it was or wasn't sabotage, why did you call it sabotage seconds ago, Sam? That is true. There are very few that can match Persona game. That is just a. Okay. We're doing right at the safety locks. Interesting. Sorry, Liam, I'm gonna ignore you for a second. God, Stone is so good. I need to play.
Scan and trace the wiring to locate the panel that the saboteur used.
Up there. Oh man, you expect me to use stairs, Sam?
Pathfinder, I received the data from Sam. It really is sabotage.
I had a feeling.
Any idea as to who it might be?
Yeah. All these panels were worked on by Zara. I just can't believe it.
Security video logs confirm that Zara Kellis worked on these panels, as well as the one Raj Patil encountered.
Well, shit. Any idea where she is now?
Kellis is currently working on a panel on the Hyperion main deck.
Okay.
Tempest crew should report to the docking area at once.
Hey, Cora. Alright, I'll get back to you, Cora. I want to see what else is on this area first. On this area. That's definitely the right grammar to use. Hey!
I know that look. The others bent your ear, did they?
Something like that?
You get used to it. Just focus on being a Pathfinder. Can't argue with results, though they'll try. Anyway, welcome to Militia HQ. Excuse the mess. This office fields militia work, Nexus security, and looking for the Turian Ark.
What's the word on the Turian Ark?
Scattered readings. Some indicate the Natanus was destroyed, others that people are alive. Who knows? If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
Okay, what about the Ket?
What do you know about the enemies we've encountered? The Ket.
We usually see them on worlds with those alien structures. The Ket don't take kindly to anyone studying them. Not sure why. They don't talk to us. Every time we cross paths, there's a fight or they take prisoners.
Why? What do they want?
No one knows. But I've seen their weaponry and what they do to those prisoners. I want them a long, long way from the Nexus.
How was it like coming to this place?
What brought you out here to Andromeda?
I was tired of being the good one.
The good one?
The Kandros family is old military. There were expectations, you know? Then my sister became a sculptor and cousin Irene went pirate on Omega. Everyone was proud that I stayed in service. But I kept wondering, when do I get my adventure? Jen Garson's dream was so grand, so gutsy, I had to be part of it.
Your role?
You talk like you weren't part of the leadership. How did you end up commanding the militia?
I was escorting a prospecting team on some moon when those Ket found us. They penned us like cattle for experiments. I managed to get loose, snatched a gun, and freed the others. By the time we killed the bastards and headed back to war in the Nexus, everyone looked at me like I was in charge.
That sounds familiar.
The militia grew from there. Funny, once the heat is on, all kinds of people rise to the top.
Are the other Turians managing okay?
So-so. We're not good at sitting around in a crisis. Service before self gets drummed into us at boot camp. That's probably why so many of us are in the militia. We like to earn our citizenship, whatever galaxy we're in. But it's hard to focus
Service guarantees citizenship. So, that's my contribution. I don't know why when I said that my mind went back to,
It's rough out there.
the doctor there.
If you can spare the people.
I have strike teams specializing in assault and extraction. If you need serious
Dad.
firepower, my Apex teams have you covered. In fact, I could give you authority to dispatch them. It'll cut down their response time.
Thank you.
Our current ops are on the terminal. See if there's anything that could use a shot where it counts.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Ooh, strike team
This
missions.
console reports on the militia's current strike team missions.
Yes, I know, he told me that.
Tyrion Kandros for authorization to participate.
He just gave me authorization. What are you talking about? What? He just gave me permission, Sam. The base and center support 16 seems we're closer to getting a foothold in any sector. This is all stuff I'm already aware of.
What am I going to do?
Hey there.
It's
not right. It's not fair.
What's wrong?
Oh my, you're... So it's true. A Pathfinder has found us. There's hope at last. Maybe you could help. You're impartial. This whole thing has gotten so political. My husband, he's locked up and slated for exile for a crime he didn't commit.
Exile, huh? Guess it wasn't for having a hand in the cookie jar.
They say it's murder. They're calling him the first murderer in Andromeda, but the dead man was his friend. He wouldn't have... There are witnesses and evidence, but it's all circumstantial. At worst, it was an accident. His name is Nilken Rensis. He could give you the details if you were willing to speak with him. Please.
Sure.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. I'm sure the jailer will allow you a visit. Please, tell Nilken I love him.
Alright. Oh, hey. Already chatting someone up, huh?
You're in the forest? What district?
Moz. Bradbury Landing near the Green Bend. Didn't last.
Not a fit? Good you got out before screwing up then.
Well, no, not kill. They're just shoving him out the airlock. It's exile. There's a big difference.
Pathfinder. No time for our beer yet. This place is a mess. Security is... Let's call it strained.
I can believe it. The Nexus is running on empty.
Not just that. A lot of the exiles were security. Everyone was trained and armed for Frontier. We know Cat are dangerous, and now we have to worry about our people too. No idea where they went, but they left mad.
They were frustrated. If they just wanted to kill, they could have fought to the last here.
Apparently we're the big hope for everyone. Not the Hyperion showing. Just us. I'm with you. It's just... a lot.
This wasn't in the job description. We have to find a world, then save it.
Glad it's not just me feeling it. But it's not just you either. We're a team, right? It's what they need us to be.
Tram technicians, please report to the Hyperion coupling annex.
That's also another thing, like, mention a mutiny. A mutiny. Just a bloodless mutiny? Mentioning that he's the first murder. How did they do a mutiny without anyone killing anybody else with all of the futuristic weapons they have on hand? That's just confusing. Oh, hey, security footage. Okay, let's start with it. Mutiny aboard the Nexus during your absence. Events escalated quickly. I believe it began with a fire in hydroponics and theft in the armory. Motivations for the uprising vary. Mob mentality was certainly a factor, but for the leaders, including your predecessor, former security director Solana Kelly, it was a conscious betrayal. There have been perfunctory attempts to catalog and address the damages caused by Sloan's people during the uprising, supplies stolen, equipment broken, things of that nature, but I was hoping the militia could step in and draw up an official report. It's imperative we know what we're working with if we're going to survive. I need my people focused on defending the station, not taking inventory. If you really need oversight, I'll get Sergeant Nels to look at it. Said it was my understanding the exiles were more Calix's people than Sloan, is the one who started the mutiny. Calix Carvanis may have started it, but Sloan made her allegiance clear. I know she held you in high regard, but I hope you can be impartial when it comes to this task. Sloan Kelly's not who I thought she was. There won't be a problem. Good. Then you won't object to sending a small and discreet reconnaissance team to find out where Sloan and the exiles might have gone? When we do get colonial efforts up and running, I don't want any surprises. Forwarding report from Recon Team 232. Trails cold. Found what looks like abandoned camps in the Pfeiffer system, but none with living inhabitants. Only graveyards. A conspirator, Irita, was among the dead, but not Sloan Kelly. Okay. Ooh, a container. They just had a gun lying around? Alright, I'll take them all, I guess. Range. They just had that chilling it around. Hello? An arms merchant? Do you have a pistol that doesn't suck? There's a katana. Viper. N7 Valkyrie. It's ultra rare and they just had it lying around? That also doesn't really look like an assault rifle. Yeah, that's not what I wanted to do. fucking turning is just bad. Does not feel good. God. No idea. That'll definitely be someone that... Hey, can I talk to a person, Sergeant?
Help you?
Oh, that was a...
Pathfinder Rider.
That was strange.
Ah, our murderer. Wife's here all the time. Guess she told you her sob story.
Yeah, she did.
Milkgun, you're moving up in the world. There's a Pathfinder wanted to chat with you.
Hey there.
The Pathfinder, huh? They called in the big guns to exile Andromeda's first murderer.
I don't know if they needed me for that.
I'm not here to exile you. Told your wife I'd look into things.
At this point, it's too late. They found me guilty.
Of course they did.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
I was part of the futile effort to set up a colony on Eos. We were on our last legs, overrun by hostiles, our leader dead. The security chief, Reynolds, my friend, he refused to call for evacuation. I argued with him. Everyone saw.
And then he ended up dead?
So when he was killed, people assumed you did it?
For good reason. He ordered us to regroup and counterattack. We were moving through a sandstorm. I saw movement, thought it was the Ket, and I guess I panicked and fired. A witness saw the chief's chest explode.
That's, that sounds terrible.
I'm so sorry, that's awful.
We were close. He was a stubborn son of a... I admired that about him. But I was enraged when we argued. There's a recording. It's ugly. Everyone's certain I did it on purpose so we could evacuate. Only my word otherwise.
I'll check out the evidence. Maybe something doesn't add up.
It'd be nice to have someone with an open mind looking at it. You're a Pathfinder. I'm sure Kandros would give you access. Maybe there's still hope.
Okay. Alright. Let's go see this evidence. No, I'm still following confronting the saboteur. Hold on a second. That's the one I want. I don't like that I had to press escape like 4 times to exit out of that. Hey.
That's the console for our strike teams.
I know.
What are they?
Assault and extraction squads. When we need the best, I have Apex. Combat experts who've signed up to defend us.
Uh-huh.
Since you have a front row view of the cluster, I can give you authority to dispatch them.
I'll deploy your people carefully, Kandros.
Appreciate that, Ryder. But trust me, Apex can handle themselves.
Yeah.
Authorization complete. Good luck out there.
Oh, so in order to get authorization, I needed to talk to you after you said you gave me authorization to confirm that you in fact gave me authorization. That's stupid. Now let's talk.
No news on the Turian Arc yet. Or is this militia business?
Technically neither.
I spoke with Nilken Rensis, the man found guilty of the murder on Eos.
Yes, our first murder here in Andromeda. I wish it had been our last. When the colony attempts failed, it didn't help spirits that a high-ranking officer was killed by one of our own. The mutiny here on Nexus was probably inevitable, but this acted as a spark.
You know, you'd think with him being an alien, the facial animations would be a bit better because they'd be a bit different from the humans. But, no, it's not. It is not.
So there was a trial and he was found guilty?
It was short and decisive. Despite the lack of physical evidence, everything added up. His only defense was, trust me, I didn't mean to do it.
That is the difference between murder and accidental death.
In this case, motive plus opportunity plus eyewitness account equals murder. Look, knock yourself out. A key witness, Cassidy Shaw, works in operations. Go ahead and talk to her. And there's a recording of the perpetrator threatening the victim. I'll let you cue it up on the console there. As far as I'm concerned, this case is closed.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
God, my guy always looks so bored all the time. Hey, you don't mind me listening to a recording right next to you about your husband loudly arguing with the guy he's accused of murdering, right? It's not gonna cause any, like, PTSD or anything, right? Cool. Don't answer me.
The Nexus versus colonist Nilkin, evidence 7A. Hiram! Hiram! They've seized the compound! Call for evacuation!
We're not giving up, Nilkin. We're taking it back.
No! I'm not letting your ego get us killed! Even if I have to...
No! Get him off me! Get him off me!
The way he said back. I don't know why, but the way he said back sounded hope. Anyway. Cassidy? Oh, you're above? Cassidy, where? There you are. Hey, Cassidy. Let's talk.
Cassidy Shaw? I'm Scott Ryder. I'm looking into the Nilkin murder case.
Oh man, I thought that was over with. Have you heard the audio recording of their fight?
I did.
Yes.
I helped pull him off Chief Reynolds. You could see it in his eyes. He was gonna kill him. Then in the sandstorm, I had a pretty clear view of the chief. He looked right at Nilkin and shouted no. Then his chest burst open. I'll never forget it. The look on his face was pure shock.
If they'd fought and Nilkin threatened to kill him, why was Reynolds surprised?
Fronts fight, say things they don't mean, maybe even hurt each other. But you don't expect your best friend to shoot you. To me, that's the saddest part. The chief's heart was broken right before it exploded.
You know, it's not just my character that looks bored all the time, it's everyone. She doesn't even look like she's really in the conversation.
Did Nilkin seem remorseful?
I lost sight of Nilkin in the turmoil. When we found him, he seemed in shock. He couldn't speak. He looked nauseated. Could have been guilt. The reality of the act sinking in.
That's some bias there.
Did you see any cat in the vicinity?
Nilkin said so, but not that I could see. Still, the sandstorm was severe. Visibility wasn't great.
Reynolds was leading you back to retake the compound. Did you agree with that?
It wasn't my place to agree or disagree. He was ranking off.
That's not an answer to my question.
In retrospect, it is ironic. If he hadn't been killed, we all probably would have died.
Okay.
I appreciate the information.
Of course. It kills me we had to leave him behind. He deserved a proper funeral.
So the body was never examined? Important piece of a murder investigation.
Of course it was.
Tian wouldn't allow a mission to go back for him. Said it was too dangerous.
See, that sounds like something that, that I'm gonna have to do, isn't it? Oh my god, look at the way he moves downstairs, too. Hey, it's me.
Ryder, you may have a less than flattering view of me, but I want to express my condolences for your father.
I appreciate it.
I didn't know him very well, although I understand he played a key role in planning the initiative. I'm sure he'd be concerned that we still have several arcs missing.
Why do you say... The way he says that almost sounds accusatory.
They're as much a part of the initiative as the human arc. We'll find them.
We have to. Tens of thousands of colonists are unaccounted for. It paints the initiative in an unflattering light.
Yes.
Do you have some other business?
An unflattering light to everybody who is already aware of the problems? What? I don't know why you're concerned about, like, visual ops here. Like, there's no one outside looking in to see this. It's just us. What?
I'm looking into the Nilkin Rensis murder charge.
And?
I want to go to EOS and retrieve Chief Reynolds' body.
That isn't usually Pathfinder business.
First murder in Andromeda, and I'm impartial. Figured you'd want to get it right.
Settling an outpost comes first. But I suppose I have no objections. Physical evidence will only bolster the case.
The more certain we can be, the better.
All right, but let's keep it quiet. I don't want people thinking we're reopening the case. I hope anything you find reaffirms what's been done, but if it sheds a different light, we'll deal with it. We'll send the coordinates of the murder scene. Good luck.
Alright, all of this is super important information that I totally don't already know.
Any more information you can give me on the missing arcs?
No, and that is the distressing part. The ST0RY, Turian, and Solarian arcs are completely unaccounted for. If they had the same problems with the Scourge that we did, I fear the worst. Should you find any clues, please investigate. Without the other arcs, the promise of the initiative can never be fulfilled.
Are there any other arcs we should expect?
We had hoped Quarians would be part of the first wave, but before departure in 2185,
Oh,
we
wow.
got word they had technical problems with their ship.
Weird.
It seems they're also bringing along Drell, Hanar, and other species as well.
Oh.
Managing all of their biological needs caused complications. We won't see them for some time to come.
I don't think we'll be seeing them at all, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. I get the strangest feeling that somehow, somewhere, numbers didn't add up, and now they're not gonna be here. Unfortunately.
It sounds like the Nexus has had a rough time of it.
Publicly, I would say we're more than up for the challenge. Privately, I can tell you, it's been a disaster.
No way.
The Scourge killed hundreds, many of them our senior leadership. Even the founder of the initiative, Gian Garson, is dead.
How did Jean Garson die?
With the rest of the leadership, when the Nexus hit the Scourge, a large wing of stasis pods was destroyed. They were killed instantly. These people traveled 600 years and died before they even woke up. Jean Garson never glimpsed Helios. She never saw her vision realized.
Cantor's mentioned something about hitting the Scourge. How did it play out?
Even though you just told me how it played out.
Took advantage of the emergency and preyed on people's fears. An uprising followed. We had no choice but to turn to the Krogan to deal with them. They crushed the mutiny and the criminals were banished. Exiles, we call them. I doubt we've heard the last of them. They're led by an outlaw, Sloane Kelly.
That's not Sloan, then it's Sloan. Alright.
One of ours.
Who is this Sloane Kelly?
She was head of security on the Nexus. She opposed the uprising at first, but eventually turned traitor and joined them. Misguided sympathy for the plight of the common citizen? Nonsense. They posed a direct threat to our existence.
And what about the Krogan?
There don't seem to be many Krogan around.
Good riddance. The Krogan demanded a greater say in political matters. The last place you want them involved. Their muscle, nothing more. Good for fighting and lifting heavy objects. When they didn't get what they wanted, they left.
Understandable.
Why don't you like the Krogan?
It's common knowledge that they are a violent, ignorant species. Long ago, they waged nuclear war on one another. Their planet was decimated. My people tried to uplift them, but the Krogan could never tame their worst instincts. What if they bring their tempers to Andromeda? We'll all be dead.
I like how it conveniently leaves out the part where the Solarians kind of neutered the Krogan. But okay. Well, not kind of.
About the initiative?
It represents the greatest migration ever attempted. No one had ventured beyond the Milky Way before. We've all left home in search of freedom, fortune, perhaps a new beginning. We are the bravest souls each species has to offer. I hope the Nexus will serve as the seat of government for us all.
What do you know about the early days of the initiative?
As most everyone knows, Gian Garson's vision made it happen. She was an entrepreneur on Earth. Wealthy. Young for a human. Garson had the idea for the initiative in the early 2170s, I believe. Many thought leaving the Milky Way was impossible. But she persevered. And as with most great ideas, the doubters were wrong.
Why do you think most people came?
There are thousands of reasons, one for every colonist here. What does any pilgrim seek? Usually, happiness. Finding the thing that eludes them, the thing to fulfill them. While we cannot promise they will find it, we can facilitate the search.
It looks like a melting pot around here.
The Nexus is home to several initiative species. Many came ahead of the Arcs. The hope is that this station will one day serve as the governing body in Andromeda. Though I'm not sure what they were thinking, lumping Krogan into the mix. As a Solarian, my kind tend to have a low opinion of them. Nothing I've seen here has changed that.
As director of the initiative, are you in charge around here?
If the others would allow me, they don't see me as the rightful successor.
Gridlock? Question mark? Sounds like a superhero or supervillain.
So how does anything get done?
In theory, Kesh handles the Nexus's physical operations, Kandros runs the militia, and Addison manages colonial affairs. I oversee all of it. In practice, we argue, debate, and yell at each other until a decision is made. If we're lucky. It is maddening.
And the doubt?
What's their problem with you?
I am not Gian Garson. Our founder was charismatic, eccentric, larger than life. Traits I cannot hope to mimic. She and her inner circle perished in the Scourge, some at the hands of the Exiles, some never made it out of stasis. I was deputy assistant for revenue management. Then all 7 leaders above me died. I was next in line for the role.
No, that's definitely a way to succeed. Want a promotion? Kill your boss.
So, you're an accountant?
Don't let that fool you. We are all capable of more than we know. When I was young, I was fascinated by the idea of exploring space. Life had its detours, and I went a different direction. Then I heard about the initiative, and saw my chance to try the path not taken. While I may not be setting foot on new worlds, my authority can ensure that you do.
Right.
Oh.
Sorry.
Okay. I did. Bye.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
Of course, as you pointed out, we need each other. Our futures depend on each other's success.
He's the very model of a... Well, no, he's not really a scientist, Solarian, is he? Alright. Guess I'll put this, yeah, not that. Not that. And this is an additional... It is an additional task. Alright. Get all the exposition out of the way. Again, glad that shift is a toggle, not a hold. That's just nice. Hello? Is there anything in here that's interesting to me? There's a data pad. You don't mind if I look at your stuff, right? For posterity, in case the initiative goes belly up. Next is the 4-ring circus. Unlike how Tan operates, and his disdain for the Krogan is obvious. I believe his intentions are ultimately good, but he's an opportunist who's likely to create dissent. I don't see the Nexus coming together if he's left unchecked. It's already polarizing Addison. She's taking the cue to circle the wagons. I think I can talk to Kandros about this and at least try to get the two of us more coordinated. Or maybe not. Seriously hate this kind of drama. Okay. Is your exposition gonna be better than Tan's was? Please tell me it will be, or better.
Yes, I know the Hyperion docking unannounced caused some switches to blow. That's fine. I don't care. We know the problem is more widespread than we thought. We're working to fix it. That's all.
As I was trying to say, before I was so rudely interrupted.
My crew's working on it. We've moved the ops center to the top of our priority list. That's an entire sector showing green. Good job, you two.
Alright, I won't say anything. What do you have to say?
There you are. Hope the others haven't been giving you a hard time. There's a lot that needs doing. At least with the Hyperion hooked up and feeding us power, my team and I can get more work done.
Cool. What about the Krogans? Where are they?
I noticed there aren't a lot of Krogan around.
Tan, ask him why most of my people left. He'll have opinions. I can tell you this much. When the mutiny happened, a deal was made. My clan were supposed to settle matters and, in return, get more say in the initiative.
That is funny. Oh, you want to know about the Krogan? You should talk to him, and then he goes off on his spiel.
Did the deal go through?
The clan held up their part, but Tan had a meltdown when he found out we wanted more say around here. Then Addison's assistant, Spender, pretended he never made the deal in the first place.
Her name is Spender?
It was a mess, but I don't blame my people for walking out. We're done being used.
And yet, here you are.
With your clan gone, why did you stay?
It's complicated. The station and my clan both need me here.
That's not really an answer to my question, but at least you said something. I guess.
What sort of problems have you seen on the Nexus?
Situation's gone to shit pretty much sums it up. There's arcs missing. Some idiots tried to mutiny and take over, then more idiots offended my clan, so they left. And to top it all off, the founder of the initiative, Gian Garson, was killed.
I already know how Gian died.
And I thought the Hyperion had it bad when we arrived. Anything else?
The outposts aren't happening because we don't have resources or people, so Addison's more uptight than ever. And let's not forget how badly the station was damaged on arrival. But that's a detail, according to some. My team and I are repairing what we can. If we don't get materials soon, things will go downhill. Fast.
Okay, I could ask you a potentially very personal question about the affliction that affects your entire species.
When we left the Milky Way, the Krogan were still dealing with the genophage.
Yep.
Right. The genophage. A little gift to our people from the Solarians thousands of years ago. That sterility virus they infected us with left most of our children stillborn.
Only one in a
1,000
thousand.
survive.
Look at that. This is all a lot of exposition. This is...
What about the Krogan here in Andromeda?
There's no cure for it. But my clan was starting to show a mutation against the virus.
Oh, that's convenient.
A natural defense. During the trip to get here, Krogan underwent gene therapies to enhance the mutation while we were in stasis.
So you used those 600 years to your advantage. Gave the adaptation more time to develop.
Yeah. It's still early, but I think we made a dent. Our scientists say we've improved viability to almost 4%, which is a lot better than what we had. Beyond all the statistics, it means more Krogan children will live. It's the only way my people have a future out here.
What kind of work do you do as superintendent?
I was part of the team that originally designed and built this place. I keep the station functional, or as functional as possible, considering.
Cool.
Nothing more for now.
Try not to die out there.
I make no promises, but I appreciate the sentiment. Alright, now I gotta talk to Addison and the scientists. Some ambiguous group of people that don't get an individual name. Or I guess it'd be individual names. Scientists. That S. Hey! Are you gonna have better facial animations this time? I can tell you about my dead dad again and you can just look like you're made of wax.
Alright, what happened?
To who?
To whom? And your goddamn father.
Oh, there we go.
Sorry, my face is tired from dealing with everything.
Yeah.
And right now, I just
You're not
want
alone.
to know what happened with Alec.
You're not alone about the tired. Look at my face. I am not mentally in this conversation at all. Ugh.
In the moment, it saved my life. But it seems my father meant for me to get the role eventually.
It isn't hereditary. If we wanted an inbred monarchy, we could have left half our gene stock back home.
I don't know if that's inbred. I don't think that's what that
The
is.
Milky Way. This is home. This mess.
Yes.
We don't have a lot of options, Ryder.
Oh, God,
Maybe
your
I'll
head.
prove
You're okay
your
there?
father right. After 14
Oh,
months
okay.
of failed colonization, forgive me if I don't hold my breath.
You're not having any problems, right? With all that twitching? You're okay? Anyway, insight.
There's also the strange technology. Has anyone studied that?
We've tried. Not me. The brains in research. They're supposed to know their
Tired
business.
face.
The current excuse? The tech we dug up on Mars was more advanced, but it was plug and go. The tech here thinks different? I don't know. We've mostly avoided it. And from what the Hyperion logs say about Alec, maybe that's good.
If you had access to Hyperion logs involving Alec, why are you asking me what happened to him? Because you have the Hyperion logs about Alec rather? You should already know? What? Eh. What was your relationship with my dead dad?
You called my father Alec. No one does that.
A lot
Sam
of us
does.
joined the initiative because of his vision. What he shared of it, anyway.
Were you friends? Or...
I'm not your new mother, if that's what you're asking. Or his friend.
I was about to make that
hated
joke.
that I didn't
But that's
use his
hilarious.
title.
Great.
No one's a
Fantastic.
pathfinder until they've path found something. Much like a colonial director without colonies.
Path found. Dude. It's not... It's... Pathfinder doesn't mean... No... Colonial director position. Still left with the face. I know, it's... I know there are mods out there that could fix this kind of stuff, but I wanted to go out of my way to not use any mods. Pain in the ass, because Origin is just terrible. But, oh man. It's like The Room. It's a car crash that I cannot stop looking away from.
How do you fit into the Nexus leadership?
I oversee the actual settlement effort. As the number of outposts is currently less than ideal, my influence is limited. As Tan is quick to remind me. Left a perfectly adequate career as a chief officer. Provincial capital, too. Only a new galaxy could pull me away. And here we are, idling.
There must be some kind of plan for encountering hostile aliens. We can't have been that naive.
We expected life, not an enemy that refuses to talk. They don't attack, they disinfect. We're nothing until we're bacteria. Sorry, 14 months and you stoop to poetry. That's how bad it is. Talk to Kandros if you haven't. He's unfortunately become the head of our military. And as soon as he realizes it, we're in the shit.
You don't trust him?
I trust him to defend us. I do not trust a rising military influence in a supposedly civilian initiative. We came here to make history, Ryder, not repeat it. Ugh, goddamn poetry.
You've had no colony successes in over a year. How many tries is that?
Less than you'd think. The Scourge, spoiled worlds, exiles, hostiles. We can't just plop down an outpost and expect picket fences. We need the Pathfinder and Sam to scout, evaluate, and inspire. The initiative promised a goal. Andromeda has not cooperated.
And if it had?
Beautiful utopian horseshit. Colonies that produce and support each other. The Nexus as Citadel, not headed by Tan, or even me.
Excuse me, Director Addison.
Ryder?
It's Pathfinder.
Ryder, we're starving here. If we don't get a foundation of outposts to feed the initiative, we might as well be 600 years dead. Alec promised a lot. None of it panned out. That's what you're up against. Why people won't trust you. Why I don't trust you. Prove me wrong.
I don't know, I'm getting some mixed signals here. Your face is not showing any emotion whatsoever, so I don't know if I can trust you. Or at least trust what you say. I think the issue is more than just logic. The issue is I have eyes and can see, and ears that can hear, and everything is painful.
I still reckon they had breather gear stowed in that armor.
Perhaps both. Life is infinitely adaptable, as our expedition proves.
God, I have this set on surround, and I have a headset, and they don't have a headset option in the sound settings, and that does not sound good here. Oh my, what are your, oh, you just slid.
Can expand 300%. Amazing.
Hey, Herrick, how about you not dissect things over lunch? It's weird.
Okay, hey Herrick, you're a group of scientists I've been told to talk to.
You must be the Pathfinder. Wonderful. You and your Sam are exactly what we need.
Thanks, Mr.
Professor Herrick, my colleagues and I will work with your Sam and the data you gather to solve Andromeda's scientific mysteries.
Can I join in?
I'm usually out in the field, but I wouldn't mind talking shop. Lab. You know.
You are always welcome. Not that we've had much to study, with everyone cooped up for 14 months.
But your data on the Scourge flows like poetry. Now we can better advise on repairing the damage it caused.
And maybe Addison will give us a real workspace. Who can think with all this racket?
Wow, that was such an illuminating conversation that I got 3 entire skill points. One for each of you, even though only 2 of you were really talking. Anyway, let's upgrade. What do I want? Still, these numbers are so fucking low. 2%, and then 2% accuracy, 2% headshot and weak point bonus. Less weight, more ammunition, less reload speed, more clip size, more damage. I have to go all the way to rank 6 to actually do any real damage upping here. Man, this is a joke. These levels are a joke. Feel pain. Guess we'll take the duration. Yeah. Cora, listen up. I want you to have some more defensive training because you're not an ST0RY, so you're not allowed to have that, I've decided. And Liam, I want you to, what do I want you to do? You know what? Let's upgrade your frag grenade because you need skill points to upgrade technology. I'm gonna mark all as red. And then mark all as red. And there. No more exposition, please. Actually, we're gonna do ish one. Let's go talk to Sam and see about this newfound headache I've gotten. I guess. Yeah, Cora's over here too, isn't she? Hey, Cora.
Hey there.
You okay? Those guys really grilled you.
They didn't actually.
Madison, first Pathfinder they've seen in over a year. All she can do is question your competence?
Is that what she was doing? I couldn't tell from her face.
Which one was Addison again? All politicians look the same to me.
Same here. Next time we'll ask for a seating chart. I worked out logistics with Director Tan. They're giving us a ship and crew. He said their best is taking care of it.
I still need to head back to the Ark and check in with Sam.
Sounds good. While you're there, maybe see how your sister's doing.
I'm gonna try to hold a conversation, but I don't think she's gonna be much for it. Hello, me. I'm here. They didn't greet me. Hey, Sam.
Hello, Scott. Welcome back to Sam Node.
Hello.
I've adjusted my connection to your implant. The headache you experienced before shouldn't reoccur.
Promises, promises.
Yeah, what was that about? You said we need to discuss something confidential.
You should know certain facts before you leave on your expedition. It seemed best we speak alone.
Yeah, definitely alone, and not within earshot of people I can hear outside of the door.
I don't understand the need for secrecy.
Your father felt it was for the best.
What was he trying to hide?
My true capabilities.
Of course.
Alec overrode the implant's safety protocols. It allows me unrestricted access to the Pathfinder's physiology.
Uh-huh.
And that's me now.
And only you. I can act as a force multiplier, dramatically enhancing your motor and neural skills when required.
Okay.
Alec called them profiles. They provide unique tactical augmentation during combat. Your father preferred to keep this fact to himself.
I don't know about that, because I distinctly remember earlier when he was switching between profiles, he was saying very loudly for you to switch those profiles. And also, Cora asked him where he was getting those profiles, which would suggest she kind of knows what profiles are, and one could very easily figure out, well, he's asking Sam to switch the profiles, so it probably has something to do with Sam. And these profiles have something to do with what he can do in a fight, because every time he says for Sam to do that, he starts doing new stuff. Weird. I don't think he even tried to keep that fact to himself. Left, I guess.
I can understand. People might get the wrong idea. Super soldiers. A computer having control over a human.
Providing an enhancement to the human. It is a symbiotic relationship that benefits both.
What do you get out of it?
Though I'm artificial in design, I am fully sentient, far beyond what even the Initiative understands.
I don't follow. You're an AI. So what's different?
I am a new form of AI, drawing directly from the human experience. Your implant is my window into the world.
Will it hurt?
Okay, well, just so long as it doesn't hurt.
The only pain is that which life provides. As
Ah ha 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 ha.
It's one I'd rather avoid. So, where do we go from here?
I find myself in an unusual position. Though I had access to your father's experiences, there is
Uh-huh.
a gap in my understanding.
Yeah.
How so?
He placed a block on portions of my memory array.
Why?
Perhaps so when you asked me what his plan was, I wouldn't know.
And Dad strikes again.
But not without recourse. The further you explore as a Pathfinder, the more blocks will be removed.
Oh, I see,
Perhaps
I see.
you
It's
should
a...
begin in your father's quarters. In the meantime, unless you have more questions, your new ship awaits.
Thanks.
As well. Oh, okay. Yeah, thanks for giving me a brief flash of the game world and then forcing me into another menu here. Profiles Los Angeles reconfigure riders implant for superior battlefield performance. No way. Go to one and press space to activate it. Invest in combat tech or biotic skills to unlock more powerful profiles in a variety of styles. Okay. Didn't realize I haven't saved yet. Anyways. Oh. I got that on my shoulder now. As I was trying to say, the memory blocks sound like some kind of video game progression mechanic. Alright. Yep. Mark all is red. Alright. Hey you. Talk.
Zara Kellis?
Yes?
I have evidence you've been sabotaging the Nexus.
What? No, I'd never... I've been looking into this myself.
What? No
I have the
way.
scans to prove it. Here. I'll transfer the scans I took to your Omni tool.
You're telling me someone's framing you?
Raj was investigating the same thing, and it led us to you.
Oh, weird.
My scans point at Raj as the one. So unless someone was setting us both up, I just don't understand.
The data Miss Kellis has accumulated is strangely similar to Mr. Patel's. A third party seems likely.
Oh, what? No way.
The real saboteur could be setting you both up.
Because we both figured out something was going on? That would make sense. It's better than thinking Raj could have done this. But it means all the data I have is useless.
Not necessarily.
If I had access to the security cams, I bet we could find something there.
Oh,
you stay
yep.
put, so whoever did this doesn't realize we're onto them.
Yep.
I'll check out the security cams.
Or it could be both of you working together.
How did it go? Is it really her?
Wasn't her. She had proof pointing at you. I figure someone's been messing with you both. Just keep a low profile and don't talk to anyone. I'm on it.
Good container. I'll take that copper. And the canister of Omnigel. I don't know which one of those two things is more useful, but I'm sure I'll pretend to know at some point. I gotta go back and cry away. Wee. Why does it spawn me in camera facing my dumb little face? It's because it's still doing that. No, not that. I want this. Not that. I want this. Fine. I want this. Yep. Back. Woo. Yeah. Hello again. I gotta go over here and look at the security things that I looked at earlier. Security footage, network access instability, timestamp scrambled, playback corrupted.
This file is useless.
I know.
Let's check another.
Okay. Did I really need a whole little animation for that, even though I could read that it wasn't useful? What? Okay. Network access instability regurgitated, timestamp scrambled, playback corrupted, failsafe disabled, system restore required.
And another scrambled file.
Yep.
Coincidence seems unlikely.
Let's check another.
Alright. Let me guess. Network access instability regurgitated, timestamp scrambled, playback corrupted, failsafe disabled, system restore failed, administrator override required.
This file is also corrupted. Definitely not a coincidence. You'd need pretty high clearance to mess with the security camera files. Someone working for Kandros, maybe.
That is the most probable scenario.
Think you can get enough out of the files to find a match using biometric scans, Sam?
The files were badly scrambled, but if I combine all the available identifiers, it might work. Based on the limited information available, we are looking for a human male, assigned either to the Nexus or Hyperion. You will need to conduct scans from close proximity.
Got it.
Hey, you won't mind if I just stand right here and scan your friend, right?
Inaccurate match.
Alright, cool. I can't help but notice that someone's not here anymore. I wonder what that's about. Anyway. Hello. You.
Inaccurate match.
Alright. Back to habitation.
Biometrics do not match.
No way. I don't believe you.
Scan results show a partial positive. Target is most likely suspect.
Hey, Dale.
Dale Atkins reports to Kandros' department, assigned to station security.
Dale.
Dale Atkins, right? We need to talk.
Look, not to be rude, but I have work to do.
Is that what sabotage is called these days? Work?
I mean, if you're paid for it.
Arrogant for the new kid. You don't even know what's been going on.
Proof says you've been up to no good.
Figures. Screw this. Screw all you hypocrites on this station. You weren't here when they kicked out our loved ones. Mutiny? We just wanted answers.
Uh-huh.
My sister is out there. I don't even know if she's alive or...
I'm sorry for what happened, but setting explosives isn't the answer.
Neither was sending people into exile because they didn't agree with policy. I don't care what you think. The mutiny leaders were right to demand to know what was going on.
You could have hurt people. Killed them.
Like those who got killed when the leadership had the Krogan stomp on my friends? I'm done talking. I confess, it was me. Do whatever you want.
We can't let you stay on board. There's no saying what else you're capable of.
Wait, you'd let me go?
If you call exile letting you go, sure. You leave and you don't come back.
I'll leave.
Oh, they do the same Mass Effect turn head, walk away when the conversation ends. I'm so very glad that's still a thing. Anyway. I wonder if Raj is still around to talk. I mean, he wasn't there when I went back. I was expecting them to try to do a, kind of hoping, actually, for them to do like a double turn where it turns out Raj wanted you to believe. Hello?
I promise.
That he was being set up while she was being set up. Hey, Nigel.
Pathfinder, I'm Nigel McCoy. Just got out of cryo.
Your voice does not match your face, Nigel.
Thank you. It's bittersweet, though. My little brother Dash was stationed on the Nexus. I just learned he died on Eos, trying to start a settlement.
That's awful. I'm sorry, Nigel.
Yeah. We were gonna start families out here together. Our father war. Dash had its match. Will you reunite them?
Yeah, sure.
Of course.
In his digital journal, he mentioned a spot on Eos where he'd go to think. If you could leave the pendant there,
Sure. Hey Fisher, how you doing? How's your leg?
Fisher, glad to see you're doing better.
That was some expedition, hey? Captain said I'm going in the log as the first human to make contact with the Ket. And Kirkland's the first casualty. Wish it could have gone differently.
But haven't the people on the Nexus already encountered the Ket to some degree? Like, I remember explicitly being told that people were captured and put into cells as if they were zoo animals. I think someone lied to you.
I'm sure there are decent aliens here in Andromeda too. We just have to find them.
Well, I heard you're Pathfinder now. Sooner you figure out where they're hiding, the better.
Will do. Chin up.
Anyway, hey, how's my sister doing?
Ryder, good to see you. Damn shame about your dad, though. I'm sorry we couldn't save him.
I haven't heard how he died.
Like a hero. That's how.
That's not an answer to my question. This is unsatisfying.
I've met one Pathfinder. Well, two with you. But I figure that's the way to go. Taking your last breath on an uncharted world.
Your entire face is not moving except
right.
for your eyes and your
Now
mouth.
I just need to make sure your sister here pulls through.
How is she?
How's Sarah doing?
Her condition's stable. I see signs of REM activity in the brain, so she's dreaming. Means all the wiring still works.
How'd this happen?
It was dumb luck, really. We hit the Scourge at the worst possible moment, just as the stasis revival was kicking in. It's a vulnerable moment, coming out of a 600-year nap, then wham! The circuit's fried and overloaded the neural pathways. Don't worry, I'm on it. We're not losing another Ryder.
Okay. Well, you have two other options. I don't care about the bottom one. What about the top one?
Are you staying here on the Hyperion?
Yeah, I probably should have thought that was going to be the question.
Realize you're just getting too old. Right, look who I'm talking to. Trust me, it happens. For me, it was Habitat 7. Watching you guys running around, dodging lightning and the Ket, it's a young man's game. Pains me to admit it, but it's passed me by.
We'll miss ya.
We'll miss you, Harry.
Just make sure to raise some hell once in a while, will you? I'm living vicariously through you.
Deal.
Alright, I guess I'll have to ask the question that I don't actually really care about. Why did you come to Helios?
How did you end up with the initiative?
That's the question I asked, yes.
Point in life where you wonder, is that all there is? I'd accomplished everything in the Milky Way I could. I was locked into a future of diminishing returns. So coming here was the world's biggest midlife crisis. A chance to wake up in the morning and feel hope instead of arthritis.
Well, I mean, that's a pretty interesting midlife crisis, at least.
That's all, Harry. Thanks.
Don't be a stranger. If anything changes with Sarah, I'll let you know.
Why do I get the feeling that this is something that isn't going to pay off until, like, the end of the game or near the end of the game? Or maybe it was another of those things that they were planning to hide behind DLC, but obviously DLC isn't exactly a thing.
Greer, how you feeling?
Grateful. If you and Liam hadn't found me in that cave, God knows what those aliens would have done.
We couldn't leave a man behind.
Yeah, your father, and Kirkland.
We'll never forget their sacrifice. It's a brave thing, risking your life for the greater good.
Yeah. Just seems unfair. We barely got here. I'm sorry I'm not out there with you, but Kirkland was a friend, and I'm not cut out for this anymore.
Understood. Habitat 7 was a nasty wake-up call. You take care, Greer.
You too. Thanks again.
Hey there, your name is Hayes? Hey, Hayes? Hey, hey. Alright, I guess I have to stand. Yep, I have to stand at a very specific angle to talk to you.
Ryder.
Hey.
Hayes, how's the wound?
Doc says I'll live. So this goes from a life-threatening gunshot to a story I'll tell my grandkids someday.
With no need to exaggerate. That was a tough fight on Habitat 7.
Just glad to be on the other side of it.
Ah. Very conversational. Anything else? No? Alright. Why Okay. I pressed shift to start running, and then I just stood still for a second. That's definitely what I wanted to do. Anyway. Additional task. Yes. No, this one. Better beginning. Let's go to my ship. Yeah, bright lights. Flying City. No, wait, that's a different game. The docking bay. Or you were not here. Oh no, you're at a different.
I hear it's something special. Pathfinder en route. How's the ship?
In final checks, looking great.
We won't be long. The way things are going, we'll be on our own out there.
Okay.
In other words, we're making this up as we go.
We used to call that tactical improvisation. But at least we'll be doing it in style. They call her the Tempest.
But do like the way it looks. I still prefer the Normandy, but I do like the way this looks. I saw that on the left there.
Take a closer look.
Let's pick it up a bit, people. We're 14 months late. So you're the one who's making everything happen. Vetra. Vetra Nix. Initiative Wrangler, Provisioner, Gunner, and everything in between. Are we ready? The sooner we get out of here, the better.
You're coming with us?
Yes. Otherwise, there's no way they're letting this ship off the station.
Yeah. Let's go see the rest of Helios.
Hold it, hold it! You're not going anywhere.
Why am I not going anywhere?
Damn it.
Whatever happened, it wasn't me. I just got here.
Director Addison wants to see a complete report of the Tempest's supplies, munitions, and crew.
Director Tan overruled Addison.
The ship's loaded out with equipment for outpost discovery, squarely under Director Addison's purview.
Seen you around. Ben, right? Came here with a family, didn't you? Son still in cryo? I could pull some strings, get him to the front of the line.
Really?
Yeah, really.
They told me he wasn't essential, but I miss him.
I know. I got family too, Ben.
It's done. Addison's gonna kill me.
Oh my god. These the animation the animations are gonna kill me.
Thank goodness. For a sec I thought I was gonna have to deal with Addison again.
And no one wants that. All things considered, it was an easy ask. And right now, you need people tearing down obstacles, not putting up more.
I like you, Vetra.
Finally, someone who cares about doing stuff and not just talking about it.
Why do you sound like you're speaking through, like, a microphone in a headset instead of, like, right next to me, Cora?
Everything's state-of-the-art. Labs, sensors, exploration gear. Plus her crew, of course. The best in their field.
Glad to see you're doing so well, Scott.
The engine core is based on the Ark's Odyssey drive.
It runs a hell of a lot quieter.
That's Gil Brody. Engineer, mechanic, all-around wrench jockey. We call this the research room. There's space for upgrading equipment, gathering intel.
Router engaged. Securing connection to Tempest.
Welcome aboard, Sam. And Ryder, of course.
All run by Suvi Anwar, our science officer. Your quarters are below. Plenty of space up here to get everyone together. It's all yours. She's light, stealthy, and the fastest ship in her class.
It's really gonna be something, isn't it?
I haven't even shown you the best part.
No, what was the best part?
When you're ready to fly, head over to the bridge. Our pilot should have everything good to go.
Is the pilot anything like Joker?
Better head to the bridge when we're ready to go.
I'm not ready to go yet.
The
Problems.
meeting room. You can make vid calls from the central table, or just get the crew together.
Right. No calls available. Alright, cool. No one wants to talk to me. Maybe it's the AI in my head.
Research room. You can run research projects and coordinate with the Nexus from here.
I kind of figured that when you told me that earlier that it was a research room. Hey, Liam.
Check this. Seems like we're forever racing, but there's always time for new toys.
Oh.
Always game for new toys.
Oh, that's not good.
This makes use of old ones, like anything you grabbed on Habitat 7. Raw minerals, tech, doesn't matter. The research station will strip that stuff down, give you options.
I'll take any advantage I can get, even if it's exploring junk.
Hey, with tech like this, it won't be junk for long. Not after we're through. If the best we get is what we make, still the best. Check it out.
Okay, I guess I'll choose research. Thanks, Gabe. Better scanning though, unlike new. Okay. Use research. Oh, okay. Select a blueprint. Okay. I want that shotgun. Yeah. Okay. I don't want pistols. I want a sniper rifle. Ah, yeah, designed by the Milky Way's Quarians. I remember Cal Rieger. There's the Widow. The ST0RY sword? Oh. Are there actual melee weapons? How much research I have? Oh, I have 0. My research data is 0. That's okay. That's nice. Ah, and I have Helios. I can do that. Unitive immolation. Ooh. Not available. Okay, well. Oh, cod piece. That's hilarious. Oh, that does not. That doesn't look good. Okay. Well, I can tell what augmentations are. I kind of figured, but I do not appreciate this being in my face, game. There. I can read. Okay, give me this, I guess. Search that. Yay. Ooh. While I'm at it, give me... what would it take to make 125? Ooh. Ooh. Explosive sniper rifle sounds like it could be fun. That is not just an assault rifle. That's like a big boy. As a machine gun. Yeah. Blow my nose for... yeah. Okay. That's a semi-auto. I don't have enough for that. I have enough for this. Let's grab that, just for the hell of it. Okay. Anything else? Ew. Development. Can I make the thing I just got? Bad news. No. Want some. There's to the Avenger. Oh, the Avenger is the same as the Avenger, huh? Could make this. Experience increase. Okay. Special items, no blueprints. Unknown. And this just shows me what it does. I can make currently. My Viper, it's worse damage, higher rate of fire, and higher clips. This is worse damage, much higher rate of fire, clip size, ammo, accuracy. Like research to unlock. I know. I know. Ugh. There's a delay when you switch between two. That's not good. It just is not good. And I can check out the strike team mission. Missions to support the Andromeda initiative. Succeed, you'll earn experience, and Ryder gains a reward. If they fail, they still get experience, and you don't get anything. Oh. Okay. So this is... Papa level 1. So it's multiplayer. The multiplayer even still running in this game? My brain says no. Bye, Selkia. Give this just a have. The Omni Blade. I have 100 credits. I do not have enough for that. Or that. Or that. I'll sell my salvage, though. Yes, give me the salvage. Yep, no armor. They have various ammunition types. Cool. Oh, so that's how that is. Okay. So it's each individual one. I thought it was 244 for all 100, and I was like, that's surprisingly. Nope. I don't want to go to the bridge yet. I want to see.
Our tech lab is an engineer's dream. It's perfect for any delicate technical work.
Is there anything I can do in here? No. Or if I can't do it yet. Who knows, Liam? Shut up.
That's the biolab. We can grow plants for food and oxygen, keep any specimen safe.
Oh. I'm sure there won't be a plot point involving that at some point in the future. But all I can do is go to the bridge. Okay. To the bridge. Unless, no, there's... Shut up, Liam. Are you?
We're almost out there. Hello. Finally. I've just got to finish this download from the Nexus.
Oh, yeah?
We'll be ready for launch.
Okay. Door. Your Gil.
Hi there. Can we talk and stuff later? I've got some last minute adjustments.
Of course you do.
She'll be ready to go when you are.
Of course you will. Gotta stand at a very precise spot to use the lift, and then when it's moving, I cannot. Hey, Vetra?
Securing cargo and checking everything made it on board. The bridge report's ready.
Cool. Right. What's over here? A dark room? Like nothing really going on. Cool, cool, cool.
Ryder.
Hey, Cora.
Ryder. Finalizing orders, flight plan, command access.
Uh-huh.
Ready when you are.
Yeah. Lexi?
Excuse me. I need to make sure we have everyone's medical files from the Nexus.
Uh-huh.
Come by after launch, and we can catch up properly.
Sure. Voice also sounds familiar. A lot of familiar voices.
These are the Pathfinder's quarters. Your quarters. Sam's router is down there too.
I can see it. So, Ryder from Herrick. Marvelous to meet you as a fellow adventurer in the science. Help us with the experiment. We have an interesting chap here on the Nexus, a young Pyjack. Humans refer to, or sometimes call, a space monkey. Part of a study on how various species adapt to shipboard life, and we're hoping you might take him aboard the Tempest. Pick him up from the Nexus Commons whenever you like. Don't worry, he's quite friendly. His routine's very simple. No food after 23:59, no baths or showers, and please limit his exposure to solar radiation. So no food after midnight? Alright. A freelance vid maker, and I could really use your help with my latest project. It's going to be an historic, I hope. Like your mission. Can we meet on the Nexus for a chat? I can explain better in person. I don't know why there was a flash there when I closed my email, but okay. Look, there's a wardrobe screen. Oh my god, he puffs his chest out. And like, it's short sleeves, I guess. Yeah, customize the colors. Why would I not do that? Let that be black. Got a deeper blue. And make this red. Actually, you know what? Let's have that opposite. This red. Middle. Yeah, that looks sufficiently bad. Yeah, that also looks sufficiently bad. Yeah. Sufficiently bad. Yes. Alright. To the bridge. Oh wait, no. Other stuff.
Most of the crew bunks in here. Cozy, huh? But your room's got more of a view.
I saw, yes. Anyone want to help me move a couch? Yeah, anytime I exit one of those things, it's a bright flash of light. That's kind of annoying. What's the ladders? Right, it's a hold. I can't just press. Just back up. Cool.
Hey.
Oh wait, I need to go this way because this is the bridge.
Departure trajectory locked, Nexus Control. Ah, time for introductions.
Hey.
You must be Ryder, Gallo Jath. A pleasure to be here, and to meet you, of course. I'll be piloting the Tempest at your word. Quite the ship, but it'll take a Pathfinder's guidance to see us through Helios.
Plenty of dangers out there, but I'll do my best to avoid them.
That's reassuring. Wouldn't want to lose my finest work to that angry cloud. I was test pilot for the Tempest's early prototypes. I admit, I'm itching to see how she performs out here.
So how do I...
The console syncs with your implant. Just swipe, touch a destination here, and the nav system calculates everything. Very efficient.
It was optimized for a Pathfinder.
Everything's secure, if you're ready.
Is anyone ready for something this big?
We signed on for the big stuff when we came to Andromeda.
All right. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Command access is transferring successfully.
Science and monitoring stations look fine. Lexi's reporting in.
Helm is green. Gil reports the drive core is online.
This is it, Ryder. The Tempest is yours, unless you've got something to say for the log.
We were all expecting a golden world. Now there's just a long road ahead. But hold on to that dream. It might see us through.
Nexus Control, this is the Tempest, ident 2527, prepping to depart.
Departure vector verified, Tempest. Godspeed, Pathfinder.
To Eos, then. What would have been our Habitat 1?
2 failed outposts put an end to that idea.
Maybe we can turn things around. Callow, take us in.
System, Pythias. Andromeda Initiative Habitat 1. Designated EOS.
It was supposed to be an easy first step. Until no one else showed and we got clobbered. Twice.
Why has Sam altered frequency detection?
What are we hearing, Sam?
There is a signal, Pathfinder. I recommend an immediate examination of EOS.
The fact that there's a skip option does not fill me with hope, because now it makes me believe that this is a constant animation that I will constantly need to skip. And it's one of those things that's cool to see the first time, but it's not going to stay that way, is it? Ooh. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Activate scanner.
A mirror of the signal on Habitat 7. Possible atmospheric manipulation.
Is that possible?
We'll find out. If it is like Habitat 7, no doubt we'll run into the cat.
Away we go. I'm going to take the Viper and the Avenger. Okay. Noted. Oh, that's all I've got is the armor. Hold it. Yep. We can add mods. Let's mod my Viper. Let's give it some more damage. And more ammo. Like you can kind of see visually the modifications of the gun. That's just a nice feature. They have the weight carryover from Mass Effect 3. I'm fine with that. Combat fitness, that's where you get the...
Suiting up.
Ready, Freddy?
Hope we're all that ready. Callow, all right?
Integrating search area from Sam. How he pulled that mystery signal through the storms, I have no idea.
Multi-sensory neural collation. Amazing.
Factory fresh across the board. Spinning up the compensators.
You're already tuning the displays.
We'll get a better read on this pass than the Nexus has had in months.
What? They said a lot of people have their hopes pinned on us. They gave up on EOS. Can't blame them. Expected a golden world, instead they saw their friends die. Never know how that'll affect. Sorry. You okay?
This is exactly why we came. A new galaxy, a new ship. I can't wait to get both a little dirty.
Pathfinder, the Tempest checks out. We're good.
Take us down.
You have no idea how long I've wanted a Pathfinder to say that.
Core is hot.
Shields holding, adjusting entry.
We got this, right?
I guess we'll find out, won't we? Me.
Hell.
There. Set us down at this nav point.
Yo.
How to even start?
What do you mean how to start?
This planet suffers deadly storms that are contaminated by radiation from the Scourge. EO's deployment was incomplete due to environmental hazards and ultimately hostile encounters.
Plus, no Pathfinder. If EOS is like Habitat 7, that signal we scanned must be connected with the atmosphere. We could use the outpost's antenna to track it down. Let's get the power back on. They must have known these wouldn't last in these conditions.
But they didn't have a Pathfinder.
They do now. We'll make EOS a home.
Okay. Well, let's begin making EOS a home, I guess.
Door's getting emergency power, but it's code locked.
Site 1 issued individual security codes. Each outpost self-organizes and sets its own protocol.
Okay.
Just say we can't open it without codes.
We can't open it without codes.
Okay. Was that there are stairs right here, man. I don't think that was necessary at all.
This analysis provides us with important research data, Pathfinder.
I know.
If you continue to scan and collect this data, we can utilize it to develop new technologies and upgrades for equipment, such as your weapons and armor.
Thanks for letting me know information I was already aware of, Sam. Oh, hey, look, it's the old, medkits.
Got a code lock key.
That should help get us in.
Oh, wait, the terminal. Play audio log.
We suffered our first death today. Storm came out of nowhere. Lockley tried to cover our crops. Lost his footing. Got swept away. His wife is still in cryo. Maybe by the time they wake her up, I'll know what to say.
Yeah. New entry, what are you hiding? It goes. The plants exhibit sporadic hypergrowth despite an environment that can sandblast paint. Expecting an electromagnetic trigger. Trigger. I detected a signal of some kind, definitely alien, but that's not my field. Uncertain of deliberate vector noted. Okay. Again, stairs, Cora. You could have just used the stairs. It was such a needless thing to do. No, I don't think so.
Main door had power, but not the interior doors?
Full functionality would require an active power relay station.
That means the antenna's out of power, too. The logs might tell us what's up with the power relay.
Message for Nick Thaniopoulos. People are talking here, saying that EOS isn't viable, that things aren't going like they expected. I think you should come back. I know what you're going to say. I didn't sign up for the initiative to stay trapped in a floating tin can, and I promise you can have your adventure later. They've had more time to plan for your safety. Mom told me to make sure you don't get in over your head, and that's what I'm doing. At least think about it. For me, check in more often. Try to adopt Mom's worry. I already chewed through the nail on my pinky finger. It's up to you whether I keep the rest of my nails intact. Love you. Sorry to bug you again. I requested an update on Leo Wells a few days ago, and I haven't heard anything back. On my end, the message wasn't even open. Everything okay there? Get back to me as soon as you can, and tell Leah to message me back.
Sandstorms, radiation. What the hell was Addison thinking, sending us here? EOS might have looked great back in the Milky Way, but up close, it's a hellscape. Farthingale's on my case to stay positive. Put on a brave face for the rest of the team, but I can't shake the feeling that I'm gonna die out here.
Yeah? Okay. Is there anything else on that terminal? No. Cool.
I got a partial log, but I can't turn on the antenna. Something's blocking the power.
A remote lock is active. The interference originates from a nearby power relay tower.
Of course it does.
So we're not the only ones interested in what happened here.
Yeah.
Let's check out this relay tower.
No wonder.
Look at this place. It's a wasteland.
The radiation in Eos's atmosphere makes it difficult to cultivate life.
Radiation? Our suits protect against that, right?
Site 1 contains shield masts to dampen the brunt of contamination.
But if we went outside Site 1's perimeter?
That would not be advised.
Yeah, that makes sense. Are these other doors unlockable? All right. Yeah, some of them are.
Another code, like we already found.
Engineer Grace Leto. New entry. Specialist Cathara needs to stop navel-gazing about the monoliths and whoever built them. We need that speculating mind of his. If it doesn't grow food, stop wind, or get special Project Sigma done. Not worth their time right now. His team's looking at the big structures, and they'll do good work, but I tagged his runner just in case. Vehicle tracking code, Grace Delta 9. Dude, you don't need to jump like that. There's stairs.
It's inoperable, Pathfinder.
Too long in this environment without power.
We didn't expect this kind of environment. Who could?
Structure up ahead. Sam?
It fits the profile of a power relay station, Pathfinder.
Right. We get it running, maybe buildings get power.
And we get a line on that signal.
These shield masts are protecting against the radiation, but they're wearing out fast.
Look at the batch numbers. The outpost burned through a bunch of them.
Pathfinder, that door is locked. Until power is restored, there is no way to unlock it or gain entry to these buildings.
I like how the bottom one is locked, but not the top one. That's convenient.
Huh. Guess that ship wasn't Ket then. They don't knock.
There are people here? We thought everyone left was gone.
Of course you did. Now shove off. Find your own salvage. This spot's taken.
So you're a salvager. Got a name? I'm Ryder.
Clancy. Making an honest living by... Wait, Ryder? As in Pathfinder? The Nexus just can't let Eos go, can it? However much it fails down here.
I'm tracking a signal that will help Eos. I only need power for the antenna.
Look, I cut the power for a reason. The Ket are patrolling today. You turn the power relay back on, they'll know there's a juicy target alive down here.
Help me with the power relay, and I'll take care of the Ket.
You're crazy. Though maybe it's a good crazy. Okay, I'll enable the generators out there. You want to poke the tiger, it's on you.
Expect trouble when we start the generators.
There's an error in the startup sequence. Manual input required.
Damn it.
Please scan one of the pylons to determine a hackable input location. Generator interface possible. Location marked.
Generator is active. Sam, our friend Clancy, was he part of the outpost team here?
No, Pathfinder. According to Nexus records, he's stationed in the hangar bay.
So he's what? Playing hooky?
Or he's a part-time salvager.
I mean, really, either's fine. As long as we get what we need. Right? Right.
We've got company.
Can I read? No, I can't. No, they're there.
They weren't kidding about the cat.
The power relay station is ready for activation, Pathfinder.
I got caught. Sorry, that was on me, guys.
You took down all those cat? Sure, use the power relay. Hell, take whatever you like. Word of advice, though. If that signal of yours is out past the perimeter, you'll need a ride.
A ride?
Shuttles aren't fun in these winds. You need wheels. I think they kept a little something in storage.
Didn't get around to salvaging it yet?
I tried. It ain't that simple. Might be easier for a Pathfinder, though. We're heading to our shuttle. Keep this up. Maybe next time we'll find more than just salvage around here.
Go on. We'll take it from here.
I guess Crazy Blue has to buy her parts from someone else.
Crazy Blue. Huh. That's an obvious setup. That I'm going to ignore. Anything in here worth getting you? Okay.
Power restored. We should have access to everything in Site 1 now, right, Sam?
Correct. Plus, I've located the source of the signal we detected in orbit. It's coming from the large alien structure just beyond Site 1.
Of course it is.
The structure appears almost identical to the one your father used to adjust the atmosphere on the previous planet. It's worth investigation.
That almost feels like a lead. Damn right it's worth investigating.
Here, here.
A warning. Radiation levels beyond the perimeter of Site 1 are well above acceptable limits. You cannot proceed without additional protection.
All the more reason to see if that alien structure can make a difference to this planet. Come on. We better find that vehicle Clancy mentioned.
Now that power is restored, we can investigate the nearby buildings.
Well, I mean, I think there was only two that had a, Yeah, there's this one. Three. This one and then the two down there, right?
If walls could talk.
Action.
Yeah, sure. Me exiting scanning made it, get whatever Sam was going to say, which is definitely a very good,
Holy shit, it works. Can you get audio?
Compiling now.
We can't survive another attack. The storms and radiation were already killing us. Now we've got those things.
We can't return to the Nexus with our tails between our legs. The whole station is counting on us.
Then they're counting on corpses.
Those things must be talking about the cat.
Huh. Chief Engineer Grace Leto. My radiation shields are dead, but I finally made it to Site 1. Promise is a ghost town. Damn it, there's gotta be something the Storms and Rat Pack salvagers didn't take away. Without the project, Site 2 is done for. Our crews get torn apart faster than we can patch things up. And we hear that thing at night. And it's the weather anymore. Wind doesn't roar like it's hungry. Update. Managed to pry enough components out for the project and patch up my shields. I'm heading home to Site 2. If it's still there. I don't think...
There was something very wrong at the second outpost they made.
An attack? The radiation?
Whatever it was, Site 2 made a special project to handle it. Let's keep it in mind for later.
So, I don't think that thing referred to the cat. Or, sorry to tell you. Sorry to be the one to tell you anyway. Oh, a terminal. Audio log.
Wilcox thinks I'm crazy, but I know what I saw. Eyes on the mountain, watching us. We're not alone out here.
This log was recorded a day before the first Ket ambush on Site 1.
The Ket scouted them out.
Okay.
On the move!
Yeah, it was a misclick. Sorry, Cora. That was my fault. I didn't mean to send you that way.
Well, what do you know? The Outpost Research Center is still intact.
Updating the Tempest on this critical recovery.
Research was always key to the initiative. We'll need it here too.
We're not scavenging anymore. This is how we rebuild.
Someone else agrees. This research center was used recently to monitor the alien signal.
This gives us the tools to find the source, and maybe whoever else is looking.
The research station is back online. I've provided a list of weapons we can build by gathering the required components.
Element 0. Ooh. Log. Designs departure. Login Senior Foreman Adriano Finesco. Tried out the new pin design of the shelters today. The time will tell if they actually hold together when the next storm rolls over. At least it should be easier to find the pieces this time. Shorty's pitching for an evac back to the Nexus. Too many Ket, not enough water, no hope, he says. I'd rather sell supplies and sleep on the deck than lie awake listening to the storms one more night. Can't say I disagree. Losing 3 of my guys to the Ket made me wonder about leaving too. But I asked him what I asked myself. What's back on the Nexus for pioneers? EOS... Isn't EOS what we signed on for? It has to be. End log. I'm not scanning the container yet. I know it's in there, but I want to see other things. Because there were other doors that were locked. I'm nothing if not curious. What's behind door number 1 through 9? Like 4, not 9. I don't know why I said. Vanadium. Technician K. Farthingale. They divided the rations again. Tonight's menu, soup with a couple of crackers each. Hope we're not too hungry to prop up the south building tomorrow, but there's nothing else for it. Can't forage because the weather's deadly, can't grow crops in those winds, and the Nexus can't feed us and themselves. No, don't think about it. There's talk going around of getting back to the Nexus, but if we can't find an answer, who can? We dared to put our boot prints here. We were first. Me and Theo promised to stick it out, even if we end up being the last.
All these challenges, and the colonists still tried to tough it out.
They didn't know what they were in for. They weren't told.
Sam and I could have helped them. This won't happen again.
You say that like you were around when they did this. You weren't. Already got this one. Alright. There's only one entry for this building. Gotta go out that door. That's what I was trying to remember. There's more buildings to check. Huh.
Pathfinder, I have enough sensory data to reconstruct an image. I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
Yeah, I kind of figured when you said that.
You step outside recently. There's nothing golden about EOS.
Not saying there won't be challenges, but we can do this, Wilcox. We have to. It's like we're listening to ghosts.
Cora. Shut up. Alright, I think that's the last one. I didn't want to go down here. But down here I went. Oh god, look at that run too. I need 3 points for extra hulls. New profile, Vanguard. Ooh. And I got adept. Yay. Hey, Cora. Got 2 points. Put one into Nova. Just so you can have it. Liam. Put one into Havoc Strike. Just so you can say you have it. Playing beaches. Well, at least one of us is having more fun than making fun of something. I still need to go through Baldur's Gate 3. I got it when it was in early access. I even bought it for my dad when it was in early access. I still haven't even gotten past the first act.
Special requisition, all-terrain scout rover.
A Nomad, 6-wheel drive, jump jets, just what you need.
I might be drooling a little bit.
This must be what Clancy meant.
The crate requires an access code from a forward station. Forward stations act as emergency resupply checkpoints. Several are currently in orbit.
I can call one down. Let's find a good spot.
Over here. Over here is a good spot. Nowhere else. Just over here.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Thanks for telling me to hold left alt to look. I would never have realized without being prompted to look in directions. To look in directions.
Access code.
Ooh. More damage. 106. Do I have another sniper? I do not have another sniper, so I guess I'll be... Yeah, that's the primary reason I have not gotten past the first act is 'cause I enjoy character creation too much for my own good. Like, Jesus. But it is still very, very fun. Just the character creation alone. That, and they added in modding on PC. And the very first thing, the first mod I'm going to use is the one that lets me use all my party members at once. Which I know will make me steamroll the game, but I do not care. I must. I'm sure glad none of us were standing in front of it. Hey, the door disappeared. Also, that's not where it stopped.
The Nomad should handle pretty smooth. Check both forward and reverse, would you?
Ooh. Ooh. Okay. All right. I know the Nomad can't be called in here. I'm currently driving the Nomad.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
No way. I don't believe you, Sam. Why am I going backward? All terrain my ass.
Can't get traction. It's too steep. Switch to six-wheel drive. It'll get you up there in a snap.
Switch to six-wheel drive. Six-wheel drive, rather. I'm sure glad that I'm doing that. The boost isn't even enough. That's funny. Oh, hey, look, a thing.
Remember the Nomad's jump jets? They'll get you over most obstacles. If you need more juice, the boosters can accelerate you out of trouble.
I know.
Got it. Signal's coming from that structure up ahead.
Radiation within safe levels.
I'm so glad that it's just a teleport outside of the vehicle. instead of any kind of animation. I say facetiously.
I'm picking up initiative tech nearby from...
Yeah, I already scanned it.
I see it. Up on that piece with the scaffolding.
Yes, I already scanned it.
It's working, but I'm just getting random symbols. Glyphs.
With more glyphs to expand my database from Habitat 7, I could interface fully with the console.
And hopefully start up whatever helps the atmosphere.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
Oh, I wonder where I'd use the scanner. Weird.
It's slippery, but there's a great view!
Who'd be crazy enough to carry heavy equipment up there?
Too sophisticated for a salvager. Who else is studying this place?
My guess is probably the exiles.
You should now be able to interface, Pathfinder.
Whee!
Building connection. I apologize for any discomfort. The system seems unstable.
This what happened when my dad tried doing this?
Your father interfaced directly with the atmosphere processor. That proved extremely hazardous. These structures could reveal its control center. System remains unstable. Doubling our power input might accelerate the process.
I'll give it a shot.
Wait!
Hi. Hello.
Back off, or I will push you down!
Whoa! Easy. You've come this far. Just let it ride.
What? Let what
I've
ride?
been studying
Be more
this for
specific.
months. I don't know how you activated those glyphs, but you have to let them cycle through their channels. It's going to be all right. Trust me, okay? I know. Who am I? I mean, it's obvious who you are. I saw the ship swoop in. You're a Pathfinder. Was beginning to think the initiative just made you guys up so the rest of us wouldn't lose hope, but you're for real, huh?
Oh my god, why is this close-up a thing?
Maybe you want to knock me down a couple more times to make sure?
No, that's okay. You're obviously corporeal. Pretty solidly built, actually.
That wasn't me flirting. Don't
Well,
respond like that.
System has stabilized. I'm establishing a connection.
Oh, crap.
Where can I get a pistol like that?
Later! Just take them out! Keep targeting that one! They make a little bot!
You know what? These guys are annoying. Brr. Okay. I would target them, but they just clip right through the environments. Oh no, he's not clipping, he's just teleporting around. That's, you know, much better.
Not bad. My first tangle with the Remnant was a lot messier.
The Remnant?
These monoliths, the Observer and Assembler bots, they're all the remnants of something much bigger.
No way.
But that's too long. Ugh, I hate long. So, the Remnant. Like, my name's better as PB.
Ryder, you've been studying this Remnant technology? What have you learned?
Plenty. Not nearly enough. It's old, it uses glyphs, and it's well protected.
I saw this tech clear the skies on Habitat 7. We're hoping it could do the same for EOS.
Huh. Atmosphere manipulation? Maybe. Fits the model. all Remnant tech is connected. You interfaced with this monolith somehow, and now it's pinging the others. If you wake them up too, they must lead to whatever master switch might fix the radiation.
You're sure it'll help EOS? Or am I just a handy way to get those monoliths online?
I'm a little offended by that, Ryder.
Uh-huh.
Okay, maybe. But we both get what we want. Just try. It's not like we can make this planet worse.
Of all the things you could have said, you went with that line?
Here, take my nav points. I've got to figure this interfacing out. Just be careful. This planet's all kinds of strange.
I don't like you, BB. I don't know why. I think it's because there was such a strange close-up on your face, which was entirely unwarranted. Sorry, that one's my bad. Don't do that. And I'm guessing that's your ride, PB. That one right there. There's not even an impact from where the gun shoots. That's great. That's one of the little details you would expect them to remember, but no. That's not where I left the Nomad. Not even in the right direction. Not even facing the right direction, rather. The animation of leaving the car setting me flying is...
Levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
God, I hope that's not a prophecy. Like, I hope that's not like a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Radiation levels normal.
Favorite place back on Earth?
I wasn't there much. I suppose I liked London.
Good
Never
choice.
been. Wow, what an interesting conversation.
Reach this remnant site. Hostile activity present.
Ooh. So those bots are fighting those things, but I don't know if that's part of the Scourge or just local wildlife that has interacted with the and they're... I don't know why you're telling me there's hostiles. It makes no difference to me because I can't get out of the car currently due to all the radiation. Hold space to make the Nomad jump. Okay. I did not want to go this way, but it's fine. Those are good sounds. I think I'm going to clear the monoliths, and that'll be all the time that I have for tonight. Yeah, jump.
That looks like a cat facility of some kind.
Those assholes took over my best research site. They won't let you near the monolith without a fight.
Really, dude? Come on.
Get incoming!
Hostile shuttle incoming.
I don't think they were just supposed to stand there and get shot in the back of the head. I think they were supposed to do something first. Ah, he got up as soon as I fired. That's fun. Ah! I don't know how I died, but I did. Alright, where's the last autosave?
All the craziness on the Nexus to be the first settlers here. So much riding on you, and then...
This time will be different.
Right.
This is our element.
Save game. New empty slot. I've decided. In fact, I will finish up the monolith a different time. But still. I should be streaming again tomorrow night. I don't know if it'll be this. It'll probably be this out of spite of the oh my god, the animation. It's painful. How did they how did they fuck that up so much? Like the turning head, walk away, end of conversation animation. I saw so much in Mass Effect and 2 and 3. I kind of expected that, and I'm glad I saw it again here. But everything else is just so... Where's Alec? He's dead. Oh. God. I want to know who came up with those animations specifically, and then I'm so sorry. It's just my face is tired. What the fuck? I don't think you can blame that on a tired face. Yeah. To be fair, transitioning to nights is I always stream in my nights. I'm a night owl, and that's just. But I'm glad to be of help. Either way, thanks all for joining me, and I will see you later. Story out.